Cool.
Cool.
So last time, which is quite a long time ago,
That's correct.
you guys basically came out of a very nasty dungeon and found out as you came back to the your castle that a long time has gone by, longer time than what you guys felt like. People have been looking for you for quite some time now. Managed to catch up a little bit with you, ask you what the fuck was going on at the place where we were talking about the twins and Copper and Valiant and other people were there, trying to figure out where the fuck you guys went. As you came back, you had a long discussion with these people on what had happened, what was still going on. You were told that since you guys were gone for so long, you were like practically presumed dead, or at least missing, or maybe even captured, because you found out that some of your people had been mysteriously disappeared. You also found out that Nofarex himself is most likely, from anything that the others can tell you, in the Mournland. And he would have been there for some time, considered you guys were technically gone for a long while. As you're back at the castle, the infernal war machine that you guys had at your disposal got repaired successfully. And we basically stopped just as you guys entered it and were ready to set off into wherever you want to go. And that's where we're going to start, with you guys sitting in the vehicle. And on
It's
your
three
way.
people driving, right? Basically. You said I think it takes 3 people?
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah. One that like it actually drives and 2 that assist.
Okay, I think I don't know. Do we have someone with vehicle thingies? I think we did. Yeah, I remember.
But I have
just
to
knew
sleep.
it wasn't Onyx. I just knew it wasn't Onyx.
Yeah, I have land.
Except I was actually driving it.
I am proficient in land vehicles, but since I've been
That's
up for
so good.
24 hours doing some ritual shit, I need to take a nap.
You're sleeping. It's true. Yep. Cool.
And Ril, how about you take the helm and I'll just hang around to repair shit as we go?
Sure. Off to the glowing kraken, I guess.
Yeah, I'd help too, I guess. I mean, it's the devil's pick, me or Linnea, to drive a fucking vehicle. So yeah, I don't know. Otherwise, I'll sing a song for you guys in the background, like the Mad Max.
I'll make sure that your friend is following us.
Yes. Here she is. Okay. I think we're just basically driving straight there, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can you put the big map on? I mean, we can take a little detour to on there, just small little 1 session, 2 session detour.
It depends on how you roll on navigating.
Oh man. At my uncle's place, it was very dusty and I have a dust allergy. So now my allergy is acting up and I keep coughing. It's not in character. Alexander's fine.
I mean, Vinegar Desert maybe also has some issue.
Yeah, maybe, yeah. He has a dust allergy too. The car is very dusty.
Yeah, it's been in the desert for a time, so.
Yeah.
I I forgot why we drew the orange line. Is that what we were wanted to drive, or was that someone walking?
I think
there?
that's how how Igor.
Yeah,
went.
right. That's what makes sense. Energy, can you give us the map where we wrote down all the stupid shit, just in case we want to like find out if we're gonna go to the to different places?
I have no idea what it is you're trying to say.
No, it's the Moorland
more
map.
close-up of the Moorland
Yes,
specifically.
yeah. That, we wrote down a bunch of notes on the map.
But maybe he wants to stop us before we get to Moorland.
We won't get there. The session.
Energy just sees the notes of this giant purple worm. He's like, oh, never mind, the map is deleted. I don't have the worm prepared. Because I mean, we wrote a bunch of stuff down that sounded pretty interesting. What can I say? We've been trying to get the super crits for a while, and it's about to happen. There's gonna be 3 therapy sessions before we arrive at the Moorland, but then.
Don't know.
I mean, I can take it up for you if you want.
Yes. Foul creatures. Creatures. Don't take items. And we are... Yeah, basically.
Let's go.
Okay, so while you guys drive, I'd be like taking out the map. We're like, okay, where do we want to go first? Do we just directly go to the dragon lair?
I suggest so.
Huh?
I'd suggest so, yeah. Just go to the chasm.
I suggest so too. I mean, I was hoping we could help out Prince Orgev and get his paper, but I mean, that doesn't matter now, does it?
Well, we can't promise him. Well, no, he's dead. Never mind.
Yeah. My point, exactly.
Fuck. Wait, but they said dead, didn't they?
Yeah. They said he has died and never recovered from his sickness made by the apples.
I don't know. If someone says they've died, that sounds pretty dead to me. But could be.
Did he had an heir? He didn't have a son.
He didn't have a son. Wasn't he like the last one or something?
Yeah.
From the lore energy. That's what I remember.
I'm rolling a history.
Really asked him, so.
Yeah, are you the last one in line, or is there someone else?
I don't remember.
Hold on. Don't make Lona roll the first roll of the. Fuck, come on, Lona. We know better than this. Here. I don't have disadvantage, so it's a normal roll. It should be the 20. It's the 20.
I'm pretty sure you have disadvantage.
I maybe I do.
You do now.
I mean, Lona does know, and Alexander figures out why she doesn't know is probably because none of you ever asked.
You know what? We never asked him.
But the information we got when we asked...
Alexander figures out she doesn't know because she's asleep.
No, because I asked about his death when we were notified, and I was like, who is gonna rule the Syrian people? And then they mentioned Mira, that Mira was on next in line, you could say.
He did have a child, I believe. Just not fully officially.
Oh, you mean like a bastard?
Yeah, that was his and Mira's son.
Hmm.
Exactly. I thought it was, yeah.
Okay.
Exactly.
So technically, if we find the papers, we can still. Where would we stop? Do we go to Calazard or Metro?
Metro was the last known locations for the papers.
Well,
I mean, it's on the way, so if we want to do that and try to help Mira and...
well, Metro isn't really on the way. The bug worm, the bug, question mark, worm, that one is on the way.
Yeah, it's just, you know, a slight detour, but it's not a detour. It's not like we're going south first.
You know, it might take a
I mean,
couple
the road you guys are currently taking would take you to the Gathering Stone and to Lyrenton, and then through the Fields of Ruin.
Sorry, can you mark the? I don't.
What Gathering Stone?
Yeah, I was.
Well, it kind of depends on which way you want to go from Canada.
Like,
if you want to take the normal route, which
I thought we were going like this
through the Fields of Ruin. Yeah, well then you're not gonna go through Whitehart. You're just gonna go through the northmost part of Field of Ruins.
Oh, I see. We could say hello to the serpent in the lake.
We can wave at him. We're not going.
You don't want to go in?
You don't want to go to
Item?
the other one where there's a kraken?
No, I mean I want to go to the lake.
You don't want to meet Cthulhu?
So I think there's two options. We either go straight through the bugworm territory, the stagnation, and go to the fallen city.
Or we go around it to Metro
And then we go to Metro and say hi to the serpent in the lake. And the foul creatures, don't take any items, and visit the spiky spikes with living spells.
Yes, by all means, make a plan now that all of us know.
No one is gonna follow anyways. Look, energy, the whole point is that we make a plan that no one follows. Otherwise, actually, I don't have anything to add to that sentence.
We all know
I
that
mean,
you guys
I know that we are venturing.
Or we
into-
go this way. We can do exactly that. Yeah, and then
Yeah,
go.
because I think that we are venturing into a world and a place we don't know much about, so it's
That no one knows much about.
exactly. So the idea would be that we are doing this quick and fast. And remember your rings that we got from our
Yes.
Oh
friend.
shit, you're right.
Yeah.
Maybe hold on. Maybe we should go up here and enter here then. If we go to the glowing chasm first. I mean, I'm assuming we're like still close to the castle, so we can still do a 90-degree turn. But if we shouldn't be in here for long, then it makes no sense to travel up all this way. We should go to Eberron and enter up here. Then I think we should just do that, and then continue from here to Metro and potentially leave to the Talenta Plains.
That's an idea that I can go behind.
Yeah.
Does that sound good? Who's the wheel? Turn 90 degrees.
which route are you going for?
We're
go
deciding
northwards
to go
to-
north
Atwan.
as far as possible, basically, up to here. Maybe we'll sleep in Eberron. Maybe we'll just fucking sleep outside. It doesn't matter much, I think. And then go this way or over the road most of the way, maybe from here to here.
Just so you guys know just how
Yes.
much it is, because it looks not like a much on that map. Just you know, here you can see. And keep in mind, I'm just saying it. I'm not saying you can't do it. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Since you're not following one of the main roads, you are going over pretty substantial way of rough terrain.
Yeah. So the idea is, you can say maybe if we're mistaken here, but that's how I remember. The idea is we got the rings to protect us from the
To show the
corruption.
corruption.
The corruption that takes place in the Mournland. And we were told to put them on as soon as we enter. So before we enter. Okay, so if we enter here, we have to walk walk basically. We might not be able to use the car. all the way up here. And if we go to Vaharon, or at least close to Vaharon, we have a much shorter distance to get to the glowing chasm, which means that we spend less time in the Moorland and there's less time of corruption hitting us. So it might take a long time to get to up here because there's no road, but at least we spend less time in the Moorland with the corruption. That's the idea.
Also, I'm just looking through. I just remember as well that if there's anything that we can buy or stock up on before we leave, it would be probably something against poison. Because we got notice that Moorlands have creatures that majority have some kind of poison powers. Also, we also need to know that magic cast inside Moorland is risky, as it can be dangerous or just not have an effect at all, except divine/radiant magic.
Yeah. And we could go to Vaharon, buy a little anti-potion or whatever, and then go.
Jesus, you're really hit hard by
Yeah, it's fucking all. I'm gonna get something to drink. You read that?
just slowly dying.
So would we estimate that doing the rough terrain up to here?
Better one.
Yeah, would that be basically the same to go through the routes or like main roads? It should be some maybe hidden smaller roads, off roads, or
I don't know.
no? But would we estimate would we estimate that it would be quicker
What
or
do you estimate?
slower?
Do you have a lot of experience with this?
I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, noodles.
I mean,
Yeah.
you're proficient in land vehicles, so make a Make a land vehicle check?
What
Oh,
stats would that use?
that's a good question.
What is the what is the
That's a very
attribute?
good question.
Charisma. Use charisma. No, use
Only
dex.
either intel or wisdom.
Roll me a survival check, but add your proficiency modifier to it.
Don't you do that anyways?
That's land vehicle. I don't. What survival you said?
Oh, I mean, land vehicle is fine, I guess.
Nice. There we
Yep,
go.
and then vehicle fine.
We're gonna go with the land vehicles, I guess.
I'm dying. Oh man.
Well, from looking at the map, driving on road will give you a lot faster speed, but of course here you will also cut off a lot of miles. Yes, it would be faster going this way, but also a higher chance of malfunction.
Yeah, that's fine.
Dat was ik al niks vooruit.
And encountering scorpion people that will eat us.
That's what we got
Alternatively,
Harpoon
there
for.
is the other road here, which is like, as you can see. But yeah, you have basically 3 options: go back like that, or go up like normal, or not normal, I guess. Cut off, try and do that, or follow on the road laid before you, or go. Actually, you have 4. You have go through the mountains where you saw the different pyres and stuff like that.
Yeah. Is there like a path basically, or is it that they
Through
went
the mountains.
Well, they went through the mountains, so I'm wondering if there's.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but they don't
did,
have a
but-
car.
But they probably do not. Don't call it a car.
They don't have a war machine.
Oh no.
I'm just gonna add 10 plus to your mishap chance right here, right now. Every time someone mentions car, I'm just gonna add to it.
Yeah, war machines don't have a very low mishap chance, but cars.
10 more.
I think we're fine to just go straight to the moonland. I think we have enough time with the rings.
How long did the rings last?
We don't know.
We don't know. That's why I rolled the Levi's.
So
Wow.
there are pluses and minuses. The rings were something that, where you were told it's not. They cannot like completely protect you. They'll just help.
No, it just slowed the
Yeah.
encryption.
Kind of like, let's just say that when you have to do some certain roles, you'll have a advantage for a given amount of time. Things can still go awry if you're really unlucky.
Yeah.
Jenna.
Yeah. I was gonna say it, but I didn't. But then you did.
In terms of where to go with your vehicle, you guys would, at this point, your characters, not you guys, your characters would be intelligent enough to also know that, yes, you can go all the way around, which will take probably a little bit longer, but it is the safest. And you can stock up along the way. Yes, you can take the fastest route directly to Eberron, but there's a higher chance of mishaps or ruin to your war machine. You can go through the mountains. It is unlikely, I'm not saying it's impossible, but it's unlikely that there's going to be a path where a fucking war machine can go through. But hey,
Yeah.
maybe you guys will just fucking carry it the whole way and surprise everyone, like Hannibal and the elephants.
Yeah, but Hannibal had like a lot of mountains he couldn't go around. We have like this tiny flick of mountains. We're like, yes, let's go through there.
Fourth option is that you can follow the road that was already laid before you. However, you are gonna cross into Dagoon.
Oh, true as well. That's true.
So there's a plus and minus to just about anything you choose, but then it's up to you guys to weigh the consequences or not.
Yeah, I would say I think this is the best option. Whoever's marking this. I
Yes.
think we should go there. Maybe we don't need to go to Eberron and stock up, but I think either going this way
I mean, the thing
or
is,
just going straight here is the best option.
I think that since we know that it's dangerous or risky to cast spells, I have a spell that protects from poison. But if that spell would
I see.
be the opposite, maybe it's more potent for poison.
Yeah.
If I use it, it's better that we maybe have some protection from elixirs or whatever.
I could also just imbue an item with protection from poison, so you can cast it 10 times. It's not as casting a spell, it's more like casting through an item.
That's an idea.
It's at least a safe option.
I don't know if that's much safer, but I mean, it might not be. There's a lot of going on in the Moonlight. I don't know. I feel like
There's a lot of
might be safer
uncertainties
to-
surrounding the Moonland in general, so
yeah.
it's definitely an option.
But maybe
worth
drinking a
looking at.
potion would just be as bad. I feel like if there's
Yeah.
something that isn't magical and just a clear antidote, that would probably be the best way to go. If we can buy some of those.
Yeah,
Maybe those need to be
antidotes are
specific
kind of poison
antidotes.
specific generally, so
Yeah. So yeah. We could go to Eberron, and I'm assuming because it's so close to the Moorland, there might be antidotes to the most common creatures you would encounter in the Moorland. I'm assuming there might be a Moorland store or something like that. With a bunch of,
for the tourists.
yeah, for the tourists, like a bunch of little fog in a glass, just so you can take with you and stuff like that. One of the snow thingies that you shake and then comes down.
Snow globe, but the skull mists in it.
Yeah, more land mist.
You could
So,
just
yeah.
check if there's anything, and then always just try the magic storing item anyway. See
Yeah.
how that works.
Energy. How much longer would it take us if we go this way? Like 1 day longer, 5 days longer? Because this is 180 miles through difficult terrain, which is like 360, and this is 470 on road.
No, it's not like it would take you much longer, and there's just bigger chance of mishaps because you're not driving on a normal road.
Got it.
There's especially this, like, from this area right here where you can see there's still a little bit of bumps. It's gonna be like that from here about to here is gonna be pretty rough.
Okay. So
Up until then, it's gonna be not that
road
bad.
is like 500 miles. This is like 200-ish miles. So it will. The other one will take at least 2 times longer. A little bit more, 2.5 times longer.
Yeah, sounds
108.
about right.
What's the speed of the car? War machine?
War machine.
10 more.
I'm sick. I tried. It was a
10 more.
cough. I didn't say anything. What's the speed?
I had it written down. Give me a second.
Wasn't it 16 or something?
6 miles.
6
Per
feet
hour?
per round.
60 miles per hour would be pretty nice. Just 3 hours. 60 feet
Just
per
that.
round.
There's a stat blocks here. Whoa. Doesn't even say on its sheet.
Okay, what's the normal speed on the like in feet? Because you can.
No. I know it
describe it.
because I know I found it last time.
Oh shit! It's September.
Good job.
Yeah. My calendar was still in August. Look, I drew a cat. Do you like it? It's a
So-
white cat,
What a nice cat.
right?
Per its like stat block thing, it's 100 feet per round.
Okay.
100 feet per 6 seconds.
Yeah. Hold on. There's in D&D there's a stat block for long travels for horses and shit, where they show how many miles per hour you can do, depending on the feet speed. Feet speed. Okay. Here it
You can-
says
By the rules in terms of the DMG and the stat block, you can travel about 10 miles an hour with the war machine because it has a speed of 100 feet.
Okay.
If
So
you didn't want to say you just want to drive,
and we
Right,
can do
right.
8 hours per day of travel, I think, right? And then
yeah,
the rest needs to be like
100
to you,
feet
but-
per 6 seconds, you said?
yeah.
That would equal about 14 miles an hour, if I did my math correct.
Sure, but that's all if you're gonna
Yeah, but
plus,
rough terrain and shit.
plus you're not
Yeah.
gonna do on a road, so
Yep.
we'll take it from
Okay.
there. But it's
Like this-
roughly around
10,
that.
10 miles per hour. So technically it would be like 20-ish hours. Yeah, 20-ish hours to get here. If we just keep driving, but usually you get exhausted after I think 8 hours of traveling. So it would take 2.5 days. And the other way would take 5.
I would say until you hit some of the more bumpy roads, so that would be the first like
Mm-hmm.
80 miles ish. You can drive around 10 miles per hour.
Mm-hmm.
But then in the rough area, you're down to about 6-7 miles per hour into the last run. While if when you're driving on roads, you would constantly be able to use the fast mechanic, which would be 13 miles per hour.
13.
Yeah. That's according to the zone blocks, stat blocks.
Yeah, so
Whether or
this
not
would
they-
be 1.5
So-
days at 6 miles, right?
7.
Okay, well, that would be 1.5 days, and this would be a day of travel. So it would be 2.5 days, and 13 miles per hour would mean we might barely make it to New Sire in a day, make it to Staralaska in a day, and then Vaharon in 1.5 days. So 1, 2, 3.5 days. We have 2.5 ways this way, 2.5 days if we go this way, and 3.5 days, maybe 4. Let's call it 4 days if we go this way.
Or you can go this way and you would be like almost all the way up here in 1 day and then could go straight to Metro.
Yes. You just want us in there for a long time. No. So the idea is that we go to the Glowing Chasm first, fight Noferex, and then go to Metro. So we're still going to be in the Mournland for a long time, but the big fight with Noferex is hopefully not at a time where we're super corrupted or like doing terribly. That's the idea. At least that's what I thought of. Okay, what do you guys think? 2.5 days to 3 days this way, or 3 to 4 days over the road? If we have a mishap and it takes a long time to repair, or there needs to be a cooldown for the machinery, I don't know, that might add another day. So that's the risk.
I would say just go straight. Bit off the road.
Okay. Then Lona, you can rest for now, and hopefully take over tomorrow when we get to the more difficult parts of the
You don't have infinite fuel either. Saying.
How much fuel do we have?
Well, so how much they will be able to make in the time that you guys were technically gone. So you would have about 4 or 5 days.
Okay.
Depending on how you use the consumption, of course. You can spend extra fuel to drive faster.
If we don't, is it easy to fuel up, or would that take a long time?
Given that most times you probably come to doesn't even know what, like, you were probably gonna be scaring the shit out of anyone driving up around in that, but you know. Yeah,
like if we get to Staralaska or to Vaharon, are they gonna be like, oh yes, we can help you? Or is it very unlikely? Like,
there's a bigger chance that they're gonna be like, we're under attack by demons, shoot that bastard.
Got it. Okay. I think we should drive straight then.
Yeah,
Be a
just
little
go
careful
northwards
about.
to
Be a
Federon.
little careful about driving. Don't drive too fast, even if it takes like 3 days to get there. It's fine. And then maybe we have a day or so left where we can drive into the Mournland and we spend less time in there as well, because we're a little faster.
Follow the road up to the chasm.
Yep. Okay.
Northwards we go then.
Then we're going north, Energy.
All right. Sure.
Into the wild.
Into the unknown.
Whatever you want. All right. Well,
That's how
I
this
guess you
game
guys
works.
are on the way, I guess.
Yep.
In your little
Car.
war machine.
No.
Okay.
Hmm?
It's like guaranteed mishap at it.
Plus, okay, you need to roll a 52
I could actually reset if I use my tools.
with all your shit, yeah? Yeah, you just roll a natural 20. Got him.
All right. So, first stretch.
I think Onyx is driving.
No, Andriel is.
Randall's driving. You're helping. And who else? Mira, Linnea. Can I help Linnea helping? No, that. Press that. No, over here.
God. It's gonna be two
Backseat
idiots.
driver.
Yeah, exactly. You're gonna be the
no.
back driver.
Two idiots to pressing random buttons.
Oh man. Ah, dude, I should get a tea or something. What the fuck? I'm dying.
I'd say Linnea could help driving, then
My chat disappeared.
Why?
I
Why
don't know.
would you do such a thing?
Like literally, I can't. Okay, I'll just restart training, I guess.
See you in 5 minutes.
I don't have a shit computer like you, bitch.
My computer's pretty good, and my internet is fast now.
Oh yeah, you got
I did. I
The
got
line.
the cable. The line.
About time.
All right. I'm back.
I've noticed our sessions go much more efficiently ever since I installed it.
surprise, surprise.
Surprise.
We're not waiting for you to load, we actually
It's
do
almost
shit.
like you were waiting for me all the fucking time.
And then having to repeat shit as well.
That's true, yo. Oh, man.
Anyway,
Anyways, let's get
driving northwards.
driving.
So you're driving north. Who's driving?
I am driving with Onyx's support.
So there are different stations in a car like this.
War machine.
Got him! Ah, ladies and gentlemen, we
You
got
guys are gonna die. Like so
I
hard.
mean,
So there are the helm, which would be for the driver. It has a wheel, levers, pedals, and other controls. So it needs a driver to operate.
Mhm.
Who's gonna operate it?
I'll operate that one.
Okay. Cool.
Is there one where you have to like sing a song or something to make it like morale high?
No.
I think it's a no.
There is also, I believe, since what Onyx made last time, there's 2 weapon stations.
yes.
So who are operating the 2 weapon stations?
Well, Onyx is gonna do one of them.
No.
Maybe the
I'll do
one
the
you
shotgun.
built. Yeah.
I'll take the shotgun.
I can do the other one, or Linnea. I don't really care. Linnea, are you writing letters again?
No?
Okay. Then let's say it's Linnea for now, and I'll be like looking at the map, and from time to time I'll say yes, I think we're going the right way.
Still going north.
That's what I'll do. Everyone's
Alright.
busy bee.
Sure.
Except Lona is sleeping because she had cult activities.
I'm gonna be so exhausted, so I'm not gonna care about the bumpy ride.
Just the helm. All right. Well, you guys drive along, I guess, up north. I need the driver to, I guess, well, you're not proficient in it.
I have land vehicle proficiency.
You have land vehicle proficiency?
I have land vehicle proficiency.
Then you can.
That's why he's driving.
Oh yeah, dude.
What stats do I use for land vehicles?
survival.
War machine. So wisdom.
This is in terms of driving in a specific. Yeah, precisely. Finding the best route. There's gonna be, if things gonna happen, there's gonna be different kind of things, like dexterity to see how fast you are, or strength in terms of the wheel or whatever.
Still.
All right.
Nice.
Not bad at all. Good job.
Thank you. We
Guys,
just had to roll a 47 after we
Right.
said that one word that no one will mention.
Yes. Unfortunately, the let me see how many times. Yeah.
It breaks.
You didn't hit the limit, so I'm just gonna roll.
I have a clip.
Unfortunately, it's a 1.
It's a natural one though.
It's a natural 21.
It's
It's a good natural one,
hits.
but natural at the
Yeah,
same
it's
time.
green. It's green. That means it's good.
It's good.
The first leg of the journey goes pretty smoothly.
Nice.
Yeah, pretty smoothly. It doesn't seem to be much problem. You guys can't really see much, while you're sitting inside, and
Oh, there's
there's
nothing
only like
to
a few slits that you can look out of. But no, you are limited in your vision. But it's a nice day for a drive. I rolled sunshine and nothing. It's not even a wind. Pretty hot inside the vehicle, but that's about it.
May I ask why you rolled 1d1?
That was.
Yeah,
Because we just
G.
talked too many times.
Now you're not going to Griffin Claw. Could have met Harry Plopper. Completely unrelated character. So the second leg of the journey, like every leg of the journey is gonna be like, I don't even know how long it would take to get you there. 40 miles? What? About,
An hour?
you guys are driving? No, you're about 10 miles per hour right now, so it would be probably 4, maybe a little bit over 4 hours here. You're just gonna keep on driving, I suppose?
Here, so yeah. Nothing interesting in
Okay.
the area. So.
Alright. Roll again. Huh. Interesting. Why don't you roll a 1d20 for me? Huh. Interesting.
Cool. Cool.
Very interesting. Okay. That's unlucky. You guys chose the wrong guy to roll. So, as you're driving along in this place here, the first 4 hours are very nice. They're like but they're like almost too calm, if you get what I mean. Like there's literally no wind or anything moving, and you're just driving, and you just like it's like driving a fucking hot box. There's no air conditioning in this kind of
They need to
vehicle.
update the model.
And you guys
I'll
are
write
just
down the
sitting and just
criticism.
fucking quitting and just opening every kind of little window, just sitting through and just trying to get some wind in. About an hour later, and you can see that it's like something changed. You guys can like feel it in the air that the pressure in the air just gets marginally thicker, and you go from just this really dry feeling, like if you're on a vacation in the south, to a much more almost jungly feeling where the air pressure is just so thick, and you guys are sweating just extremely more than you did before. It's just really uncomfortable. And you notice that the wind is beginning to pick up a lot. Then a lot, and then quite a lot of wind and rain and other kinds of nasty shit. And from sitting in there in the little view you have, I need you to roll me a perception check. Which, to be fair, you should be fairly good, so maybe you can make up for what you did.
Oh.
Okay, you could. So while you're sitting there and you're just sweating, you're just really like you're that meme with the Rick's flying a plane and he's just fucking dripping off him. Like that's basically you right now. You're just sitting there trying to see what the fuck's going on, and you can see like you look far ahead, like you can see something swirling, and you're like, at first you're like either there's a lot of something coming towards you, whirling up dust, or it's a sandstorm, or as you get with a 23, as you begin looking up, and you like kind of like have to lean in and see if you can see up the city, like, or it's a fucking tornado.
You have to see it, you just turn around the wheel.
Is that minutes away, or is
And
it?
as you, well, it's in a way where you're like, well, we're gonna miss this or not. From what you can tell, that's a pretty good roll. I mean, from what you can tell, it's about 300 foot high, and you would guess from what you can see, between 30 and 60 feet wide.
It's
And coming like straight on you.
And is there any idea of how long it's going to take until it's here?
No.
The thing is, when a tornado comes straight at you, it's looking like it's standing still.
Linnea, you're good at weather things, right? Can you do something about this? Is this can you make storms disappear? Calm down a little.
No.
Lona, can you make the bubble? Lona!
What's that gonna do?
I'm gonna wake up Lona! Lona!
Move.
What's
I'm
up?
gonna wake up Lona. You need to make the bubble. Can you do it in here, or
Start
do you
going
need to go
perpendicular through
outside?
the tornado, so I turn
It's
90
not
degrees
room
to the
for me
side.
to make it here.
Well, then we have to do it outside.
No,
we
then
drive
just
away.
drive around it.
Okay, well, try. Fine.
Well, he's already doing it.
I'm already doing so.
Oh.
Well. Okay,
If-
this.
If it seems like it's getting very close, I'll use my engine boost to boost the speed up a bit. Make sure we get away.
All right, come on, you got this. You get a bardic inspiration.
All right.
God, that's ominous views. What type of tornado is this? God, on the wrath of the gods on us.
Maybe I should just quickly put a glider on our car. Just get up into the tornado and glide away.
Just a wee.
With some wings.
Yeah, just. I'm gonna write down air conditioning and then parachute for future editions.
Parachute with a tornado.
Yeah, so we can fly up and then glide.
Mm-hmm. You get yeeted and parachute activate.
All right. Second here.
Some better windows as well.
Linnea, is there something you can do to calm down the tornado?
The only thing I can do is dictate where the wind will blow, but it will not put the tornado out of our reach.
Can you maybe make wind blow in a direction where it would push the tornado away from us? I'm assuming the tornado will be stronger, but maybe it gives us some time.
I can try.
Yeah, you weather is your whole thing, so I'm sure you know this. But do it on the side, do it like counter the way it's turning, so you don't just give boost to the tornado.
Yeah.
Or who?
No.
No? Oh.
I'll try to. I mean, I'll try to counteract the blow of the tornado so that I will revert it a little bit.
All right. I'm trying to find the Infernal War Machine stats because they are hidden very, very well. Like they genuinely are. It's really, really weird.
It's top secret information.
Yeah, it's like, yeah. Because the biggest source of it is the Childhood Furnace.
I would say to wait. Yeah, I would ask Sina where she is. If she's like super high up, so she's at least not risking to get hit.
Hang on, I'm just trying to find the. No, I'm
Yeah.
just getting the fucking book up so I can find it there myself since it doesn't. Okay, fair enough. Roll 20, you piece of shit. There we go. Descent into Eberron. Yes, that's the one I want to look at, I think. Oh my lord, that's a lot. So they fucking oh, this is infuriating. Because they do have stat blocks. They are just so well hidden that they don't show up.
Just make a screenshot and post it here,
Yeah,
or
precisely,
anywhere,
so
so
that's-
you don't have to fucking.
Basically what I'm gonna have to do. Just trying to find the one that actually looks the one that you want to have. I think it even have its own token. It's just really fucking well hidden. Alright, it wasn't that one. It wasn't that one either. Yeah, it was that one, the Tormentor. Or not. Demon grind. There we go. All right, so let's see if this fucking website can find. All right, well, I got the stats now, so thank fuck for that. Brr. No, I know it was the Tormentor you guys had. It was just modified so you could be 5 in there instead of 4, which is why you were cramped.
Torment car.
And there's another 10.
Couldn't help myself.
No.
But you couldn't either.
All right, sorry about that. I had to literally go in and fucking find it.
You post it somewhere so you don't have to.
Oh, yeah, I have it, don't worry.
Okay. Okay, mister. I believe you.
This is what you can hear. All right, well, let's try this again, shall we? So you guys are driving what is essentially called a Tormentor, which, just for your information, weighs about 3,000 pounds.
Okay.
Has an armor class of 21.
So heavy. It's not easy to
19,
pick up
well,
for a tornado.
It has a hit points of 60 and 100 feet speed. So this is the one. It has 16 strength, 14 dex, 14 con.
Right.
Dexter
What's the
scar.
wisdom?
War machine.
What cosmetic is it?
Well, when I sit in it, it's pretty fucking charismatic.
All right, so let's just see here. What does the rules says in terms of what it's your guys getting? But
I'll be right back. Remember, you have a bardic inspiration in case you need to roll. Okay.
Jesus. Got it.
all right. Okay, so in this case, you need to roll me a 1d20 plus 2 due to its 14 dexterity plus your proficiency modifier, since you are
Just
proficient.
5. Now we are level 13.
So 1d20 plus 7.
15.
15.
I have a bardic inspiration though.
15.
And
Thief. 15. Are you gonna use it?
25.
Okay, well, 15 was just barely enough. It was the
Oh.
DC. But you used your. All right, so you do manage to drive around it, so to speak. And as you come close enough, first of all, the heat is extreme, and you can see like this is not just a normal tornado. Like you're pretty sure that the tornado is more or less on fire as well. But you miss it and drive on.
Do not see anything more within it, or
Roll another perception check. $26? Not really, no. Feel like you're unsure whether or not it was a natural one or created one. Hard to say.
Does it look like this area is, you know, potential for those kind of things, the windstorms and stuff?
Well, I mean, you are in an area that are known to be dangerous to travel in, just right the roads go around. And you are in an area that is excruciatingly hot right now. In fact, so hot, I need all of you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
I'm rolling good.
You're rolling normally.
Yeah.
All right. Linnea and Lona are feeling
I need
quite
air.
uncomfortable. Like, it's really fucking warm, and you guys are sweating a lot. Do you have a lot to drink with you?
I need
Oh,
abracadabras. Can I have water?
Huh?
You're muted, Gecko.
Sorry, I'm gonna say a chug of cool water and then give it to both of them.
Okay.
just ask for the size of the chest in ice cubes. Just make
Oh
an
yeah,
echo.
I'll do that right afterwards. And then we just have a bunch of ice cubes in the chest. And I'll leave the chest open so it cools down the interior.
Okay. So, since you have access to water at the moment, it's going to save a little bit, but you guys are now on this point of where if it continues, you have a real chance of dehydration.
Okay.
Because even though you're drinking water, your belly and body can only take so much, but you're sweating almost more than you're actually getting in right now.
I'm actually gonna remove 2 more charges for the water that the rest of us would drink, and we'll keep up with the charges of the abracadabras, because it recharges 1d20 at dawn. So it might be that we're gonna run out if I roll like a 2 on the recharge. So right now we have 14 charges, and we have a cube, and we have a bunch of ice cubes in the chest that are like keeping the interior cooler.
When it smells, we can drink it.
Potentially, yeah.
So for how long have we been driving now? 8 hours?
Basically, yeah. I think we this time too.
More or less. Like the tornado came after 6 hours. Are you still driving in the same way like before? You're still going at it?
The visibility is much worse, right?
The visibility is much worse at this point.
So I would say
I'd
you
go
should
down
drive
to make
much
sure I'm
slower.
not running into shit.
Yeah. Like
So
drive in a
slower.
way where it's safe to. Whatever you say is like if it's 4 miles per hour, it's 4. If you say it's 7,
Well, in
it's
this
7.
case, like, so it goes between the cadence of either 7, 10, or 13.
Yeah. So we were driving 10, now we're driving 7. So
Yeah.
it's safer.
Basically. But it is uncomfortable. It's extremely hot. The air conditions outside are abysmal, as there's just sand everywhere. You have to like close some of the slits, mainly just because otherwise there's not too much sand coming in, which means it's less
Mhm.
cool in here, and things are just like not on. And you're sitting in an infernal war engine that is basically placed in the middle. It is warm in here.
Yeah.
which also means that the next DC is going to be higher. So the next 2 hours, it's about 4 hours into the next one where like the first 4 hours was fine. Then the next 2 hours were pretty fine. Then the tornado hit. So I'm gonna need for the last 2 hours of that journey, which would be your 1 day journey, and I need one more roll. So a 1d20. However, due to your like you cannot see anything, that will normally give you a disadvantage. I'm still gonna give you the disadvantage, but the DC is gonna be lower due to you guys driving slower. Because you can barely see anything. Okay, 13. Roll me 1d20.
Roll a 2 again.
I was about to say, another tornado.
What did you roll? 8.
There's 8 tornadoes. But they're all tiny.
Each have their own element.
Water. Ice.
Go for those.
Plasma.
I need you to roll me the same kind of check you did before, but also with disadvantage. So it's gonna be the dexterity, which would be a 1d20 plus 2 plus, so 1d20 plus 7, but with disadvantage.
8, 1 plus 7. 19.
That's good.
19. Okay, so you're fine. What you experience for the next hour is that it is extremely uneven. And you can just, like, when you're driving, instead of driving smoothly, just going like this, basically. You're, like, trying to crawl over these rocks.
In a
all-metal machine, you're sitting in there, banging your head into different things, and it's just really fucking comfortable. I'm gonna need one more round of Constitution first from all of you due to the heat.
Yeah, did the ice cubes help at all?
No. It helped in terms of them not,
Yeah, okay.
getting fucking me. Oh, hello.
Damn it.
Natural 19. Who would have thought? Not me. Who are we missing? Who hasn't done a
Manzo.
Linnea?
Lamanzo!
Need a Constitution.
Roll your
save.
call.
Alright. So Alexander and Linnea. Linnea again. Which means Linnea, you're now suffering from 1 point of exhaustion due to dehydration. Alexander, in terms of water, I need you to take a charge away per member in here, and then an additional charge for you and Linnea due to how much extra water you drink due to dehydration.
For each member, 1 charge. Because I can create a shit ton of water per charge.
I don't even know how. I don't remember how much water did Abracadabras can.
Hold on, let me just check.
Because you guys are gonna need a lot.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm assuming it's not just to drink, but also like to cool down in general.
Also, cool down in general.
Yeah. Let's see. Named objects. Just gonna. It basically just has to fit inside, and the interior compartment is a cube measuring 1.5 feet on the side. So that's like 50 centimeters on all sides. 10 centimeters by 10 centimeters by 10 is a liter. So
that's not that big. Like, that's a big fucking box.
Yeah. So it's like 50 centimeters, 50 centimeters, and 50 centimeters. But you can put a lot of water in there. Say.
Sure.
I think you can put like. That would be 5. That would be 25 times 5. You can put 125 liters in it, approximately.
That doesn't sound right in any way, shape, or form.
No, it
Either way, normally when you guys have used the water, you have used it for like 1 per person. That might just be because you got like a jug of water, what you chose.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to fill it up to the brim,
So in this case, if I realize how much we need, I would say a very big jug, and then I I would in the second one say like cups basically, so that we can have the one very big jug, and then a bunch of cups, and from that point on, I just fill the entire thing with water, and we like we'll take the cups and pour it out or something. That's the idea.
Yeah.
But considering that it's for
you had two
cooling-
failures and the rest of the team, I would say remove 3 charges.
Okay.
That's for each failure, and then for the rest of the team, basically.
Yeah.
Either way, like you guys have reached your 8 hours. You can choose to continue if you want to. It's completely up to you. Naturally, there will be more penalties the longer you go.
I think we should rest.
Or you can choose to rest.
Yeah.
Are the conditions starting to lower as night approaches? I'm assuming it cools down a decent amount.
Right. So a couple of things. Out here, it is pitch black fucking dark. I'm well aware that most of you have some kind of night vision.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So everything is just, this weird grayish color, but it is otherwise than that pitch black dark. Not only that, your general visibility is quite lowered. Like you're more or less in the desert, and the wind is still there, so there's a lot of sand going around. It's not the best of conditions. Pretty shit, but I mean, at least you're not in the middle of a tornado, right?
No, well, maybe we are. Maybe it's just a really big tornado.
I'll cast a bubble.
Okay. Just a bubble.
Okay, so my Pegasus is Cena. Can I talk to her?
Sure.
She can be like a mile away, so I'm assuming she's really high up. And I don't think
She would probably the whole way have been bitching and moaning about the weather conditions and it being too hot and the fuck are we doing here and.
I would tell her I can teleport you away. Just tell me, and then I can bring you back when it's more comfortable.
Well, with all due respect, if you don't need.
Oh yeah, then I would have like kicked her away.
Okay.
Tell her
And
that
I'll
you
bring
just
her back
enjoy
to-
her company. That you want to have.
But she's like a mile away in the air all the time, and she's fucking annoyed by the weather. It makes no sense to keep her there. So I'll
but
flick her out.
but I mean, since you said since you don't need me,
No, but I didn't.
it's not about needing. I need her company. Of course, I didn't hear that. By the way, it was.
Yeah, I would have done that way earlier then, as soon as because I asked earlier and you were looking for the war machine. Okay, cool. Then we're just resting, right? In the bubble.
All right, sitting in the bubble.
Sitting in the bubble. Sitting in the bubble.
I missed the lower levels, where I could actually roll on a table to see if anything would happen during the night. But now it doesn't matter.
Wait, say that again.
Nothing.
Shit.
So you guys are just gonna take a full night's rest, I assume?
Yep.
I'll take
We're
first
gonna
watch.
roll,
Take first watch. Yeah.
Alright.
Guess I'll take first watch together.
Alright, who takes first watch?
I'll take first watch.
Okay.
I'll take the third watch.
Roll me a perception check for your first watch.
Nice!
You
Nice! Fucking nice. The car's gone. You can do whatever you want, energy. This is free real estate.
Still higher than Onyx Expressive.
This is interesting.
Yeah.
The red rail.
Interesting.
Roll for Jackie as well.
Well, for what?
He's the hound right now. But Jackie's dead in general. It was Jason, but he isn't hound right now.
Oh right, Jackie died.
Oh man, Jackie got fucking destroyed.
Yeah.
Oh no, for Jackie. Killing pets, the joy of a DM.
All right. Natural one. What happened? Look, Shane. Basically, as the others go to sleep, and are resting and are doing, what they need to do, and you sit and just look around the area and begin contemplating on different people that's gone missing. And you're like a little bit conflicted because how much should you really care? And take a sword up and you kind of like look at it and have a little conversation between yourselves in terms of like trying to figure out how to deal with stuff in terms of where you are right now. Pretty clear that if anyone were awake, which they're not, see that there's a big discrepancy between yourself and the sword, and find out about 2 hours later or so when you suddenly just see and feel on your right side that Lona is not really sleeping anymore. Like, she's already slept 8 hours on the ride, and she tried to get some more sleep and only like got like an hour or two, and now she just that very wide awake about like I slept what I could, and she's just sitting there staring at you, and you have no idea like how long you've been talking to yourself and how long time it's gone. You kind of like look up and you can't see this because of the weather, and you're like, you have this really nasty feeling that you might have been completely and utterly useless as a guard for 2 hours straight, where you're just sitting there talking to yourself and not looking at anything. And right now you can just feel the burning stare of Lona just looking at you. What Lona could see is like in the last like 15 minutes where you have watched him, he's just been sitting and having a very intense conversation with the sword, where he's like almost like he's staring angrily at the sword in multiple times, and you can't hear him because it's all in the mind, but you can see that he's making faces and he's being annoyed and he's arguing back and forth, but you have no idea what it's about.
How long have you been looking at me?
I mostly have looked around, taking the watch that you were supposed to have. Are you alright, Randrell?
Zwart, am I right?
Yeah, well, I've heard him too. I guess that any conversation with that guy is intense. Were you arguing?
Well, no. Demon and elf, how well of a combination can it really go?
Fair enough. Well, he looks different since we were with Lady Ilmaro. What does that mean, really?
It obviously killed a powerful soul. Might have just been a side effect.
Does only the look change or the personality too?
Regulus seems to be acting as usual.
What about you?
I'm fine, no. Nothing different.
I'm looking back to see if Alexander is twitching in his sleep. By that, I'm fine.
Hold on.
What you see?
I'm
What
still
you see
asleep.
from Alexander is that he is just like he's very much asleep. He's
I'm
just
asleep.
drenched in sweat, but he's like, and he's holding the abracadabras and having it tilted a little bit. So you see that it kind of like has a little bit of water all over his hand.
Slow waterfall into his mouth.
Yeah, at least once or twice you see it, like he's like get a little, and then he just kind of like a little bit of silence. But he's more or less gone. It's been long 8 hours. Like he's tired.
Well, you've been driving for long as well, Renal. You can go to rest. I'll take over from here. I can't sleep anymore either way, though.
Well, just had a long rest while driving. Makes sense, I suppose.
Yeah.
I need you both to make a perception check. Rent roll, you get disadvantage because of reasons. $15 was the. So just as you're about to lay down and meditate, you are having a little bit of an internal fight for various reasons, and suddenly you just hear, like, it's more like you're not sure where you heard it from. You just more like you feel it and you can hear it like at the very peripheral of your visions and stuff like that, and you just hear like a and you have no idea what it's like. What the fuck was that? You just heard it and it doesn't ring a bell. You've never heard that before.
I just go back to sitting up straight and kinda look in the general direction, just see if I can.
Well, the thing is, as you're sitting up and you're like, the visibility right now is really shit. You're not sure if you're looking north, south, east, or west. You're not even sure where the fuck the car is. Fuck. 10 more points.
Us,
When you say it, it's 10 down.
Yeah.
Like, you have no idea. Right now, you're just sitting there and you're looking out and you're like, sand everywhere, and you're not sure about where things are. And then, I guess you're sitting there listening. Suddenly, you hear it again, like.
Like, would I notice this? My passive perception is 15.
You can see that Render is looking for is listening for something, and you're kind of like trying to listen too, but it's a lot of interference.
Does it seem to be some creature of some kind, or more an engine type?
It's more creature-like.
What do you hear?
What does your elven ears hear?
They
Yes,
take you to Hobbit to Isengard.
It's just some creature, but I can't see anything in this fucking sand.
Can you determine from what direction?
Somewhere in that general direction, I think, but it's not very clear.
Roll another perception check, Luna. You hear a metallic clank, like some kind of metal stuff being ripped off.
Oh no.
And as soon as it's ripped off, you hear like another.
Yeah, they're all fucking Tatooine people. We're facing this
Unless-
motherfucker.
And as you hear that part, you hear like an answering like from
Yeah, ripping apart our car. War machine. I kick Onyx, Alexander and Linnea away.
Oi.
Hey.
No one is ripping apart a machine.
What?
A what?
I
I go to the
cast.
machine.
I cast.
Don't leave the bubble. You're gonna.
Nope, I instantly go away.
Yeah, no, I leave
Just
too.
stay in the bubble. We're gonna check it out, and
Most
if we need
definitely
it,
not.
we come back.
While you guys figure out what to do, I'm just gonna go pee. Be right back.
Oh, I don't need time to figure it out.
No, he's already gone. But
I'm
I think
gone.
energy needs time to be. All right, quick! He took the headset off. What do we do? What do we do? So what is it like a bunch of tiny little midgets? Is midget a word? It's a word, right?
It's
Is
a
that-
word.
It's a bit alright.
Is it a bunch of tiny midgets?
No, it's like those from Star Wars.
Those?
I don't know what's. I can't.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
not
well, I
Wookiees,
haven't-
they're sand people.
Oh, I haven't watched Star Wars.
Tusken Raiders.
Okay.
No,
Okay,
not,
so they're
yeah.
taking our thing apart, and they have probably been for like at least 1.5 hours or something. So, what language do they speak? That is the question. Let's negotiate.
There's no time for negotiation. Fucking
You
kill
have
him.
the
Motherfucker!
staff.
You,
Kill 'em all.
Staff,
you
we can do it.
motherfucker heard there's people taking a car apart, and then you're like, there's no time for negotiations. Kill them immediately. I thought about this for 1 second.
I mean, Linnea's the staff. She can communicate. I can use my link and I can communicate.
No, Linnea doesn't have the staff. I have the staff, and
Oh,
I
yeah, the staff.
unattuned from the staff.
Fair enough.
No one has
I'm
staff.
sure they speak the language of getting stabbed, so I think we're good.
Ah.
I mean, that's the language that everyone speaks. Go for that.
I don't know, Onyx struggles with that language.
Yeah, well, he can speak it, but he doesn't understand.
Maybe they speak the language of love, and I can show them by singing them a song. Alright, I'm
We'll
gonna
type
mute.
both, see which one's more effective.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, they're basically fucking Jawas.
So, what's the plan?
We've
I don't
decided
know,
I'm
then go
gonna
on a killing
sing
spree.
them a love song. Oh, never mind. Okay.
Gonna play them a love song?
We're gonna kill them while I sing them a love song. Currently, Onyx is already out. Do we just roll initiative? What's going on? Do you have a map? I'm very confused. I wasn't gonna start attacking
I
them.
need to
Oh.
roll initiative.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Didn't bargain with Jawas.
I was gonna strike a bargain. I was gonna try.
But if they have taken our part somewhere, we probably want to at least have someone to, interrogate.
Oh, he's
Yes,
all
they
higher
are.
than me. We're fucked. Actually, Linnea's probably gonna kill them all in one strike. Oh, it's dark. Holy shit, is this a massive map? What the fuck?
No, it's not that big.
No.
No, it's not that,
I
not
was
that
just
big.
zooming out and it was not stopping. I was like, how big is this map? But it's not that big.
Well, right now I just need to fix some of your how much you can see because there's not really that much you can see.
I can see nothing.
Oh, really?
I can see absolutely nothing. I should be able to see up to here.
No, I can just see everything.
Nice.
I can only see 20.
Should now be able to see 15 feet each.
I can see up to here.
Mhm.
So about
That is
15
It's 15
feet,
feet.
Yeah.
which is what you can see due to the sandstorm going around.
Okay, got it. Cool.
Good sand.
Fucking
Huh?
hate sand. It gets everywhere.
Fucking sand.
The what's the radius of the bubble
Yeah,
is 10
before you
feet,
guys
right?
go anywhere. Yep.
Yeah, the radius of the bubble. Let's mark that down because if Lona leaves it, it's gone, and it might be a good safety spot or something. So like this, something like that. Is that cool? It'd be 20 feet, right? It's a little big. No, I don't. God damn it. Oh, no fucking fuck. Okay, I got this, guys. Don't worry. I got this. Got this. Okay. Take. Nice. Okay. We have a dog, ladies and gentlemen. Yep, this is good.
So right now, as of like we're in the situation that you guys are in, you don't have any like more than those 15 feet, which is a lot less than some of you are used to.
Where did we park the car? The war machine? Fuck.
And there
Here.
you go, another 10.
Over here. Okay. Is it there? Because I can't see it. I'm just wondering.
Yes.
It is. It's there.
Just finding the correct token here. Give me a second. Why did I get? Oh my god! Stop opening the fucking. Whatever. Yeah, okay. All right. Have you guys roll initiative? You
Yes.
have. I'll just manually add it in. $19. 10. 18.
You know what? I'll actually use my Flash of Genius.
15.
I have a 20.
20.
Oh.
And 13. Okay. All right. Let's see here. Okay. Okay. Oh. All right. So, who was it that rolled a natural 1 and started all this? Oh, right. Rendrew.
Oh,
Roll me a 1d20.
it's
For
gonna
no
be
particular
20,
reason.
20 goblins. Is that bad?
Yeah, it's pretty
Oh
bad.
no. Oh no.
There's only 2 parts of the car of the war machine left.
That's fair, yeah, true. Oh man. There's
you
two
told me that.
tires. No machine, just 2 tires. Oh, that's funny. We're gonna have to walk the fucking rest of the way.
Says who?
But if they're actual Jawas like in Star Wars, then they have this large driving fortress, and we'll just take that.
Yeah, just a small little UA.
Well, there's gonna be some few, you know. When you roll that shit, there's gonna be some surprises, right?
Yeah.
No offense. A little bit of offense. All right. Now I just need to get roll 20 to the things I rolled to get in. Yeah, there we go. a wrong token. That would be Lady Ilmero. That seems a bit.
He's back.
Revenge.
Didn't kill me the first time. Shit. Here we go again.
It's a twin sister.
That's the one.
I'll be back in a minute.
Yep. I don't know if it's our internet today or if it's Roll20, but it's really
Maybe both.
struggling a
Our
little bit.
internet has been shit.
All right. Just gonna put you back to where you guys were standing before you got to move around. Don't know how much you can see, but I assume it's not much.
Yeah, not a whole lot.
This energy kill does it. Darkling Elder. That doesn't sound good. Two of them.
Onyx, what is your
16.
dex? 16?
Yes.
You'll be first then.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
All right. So as you guys are getting roused up by those that were supposed to be on duty and on guard,
Oopsie.
we will
Well,
start
we were
with
on
Onyx.
guard enough to realize before everyone
You
were...
are first. So, due to the sandstorm, if you want to perceive, try and figure out when you can see through, you need to roll me a perception check.
Mhm.
Or you could just run out and try and go a different way.
For me, I can just see the car already, and that's where I need to go anyway. So I'll just walk towards that.
All right. No, before you run into
I
him,
can't see him anymore.
you see these weird creatures in hoodies. Some of them have some masks on. Most of them has like long polar arms. One of them looks like some kind of rifle thing or something. Like it looks odd. You're not sure, but it looks like a really weird design. But it has like a opening in the end where you're like, something's supposed to come out of that. Like,
Which one is
as soon
that?
as as soon as they see you, they're just all like, and then kind of trying and talking to each other and charging you.
Not if he charges them first.
Which one had the rifle?
Okay.
Both.
I can't see what you're marking.
Well, the 1/3 is on your.
Just use the arrow.
The 1/3 is away from you. So this guy over here.
Oh, the one on the left.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, the one on the back.
Yeah.
In that case, I'll run up here and throw my hammer at him.
Nice.
Or try to at least, I suppose.
Natural one. You'll never find it again.
It's lost in the sand.
That would be hilarious.
Oh, I didn't have my throw thingy on, so it's another D8. If it
So
hits, at
20?
least.
Miss.
Ooh.
What?
Uh-oh.
Goes past.
That sure fucking doesn't.
But as a comeback.
And it's all my hammer throw. So what does that do? No. Also I pump in another 46.
Nice, nice. I would love this if I could
He
see
said.
it. Oh. What? They have an AC of over 20, but they
So
die.
you can't see it. So you can't see it, but like he throws it and it misses, and then as it comes back, it just completely clean. Just take the head out, just and the body just flops to the ground.
Oof.
And then I'll just stand in combat within 5 feet of the other two. And I have a dog as well these days, so I can use him to bite it, I guess.
All right.
Nope.
Nope. Misses.
That's my turn.
Oh no.
It is not your turn, Lona.
No.
Oh.
There was someone
Someone
else
else
with
had a 20.
equal initiative with.
It's a desert worm's turn.
Desert worm?
Maybe. We'll see.
It's a dragon from the chasm. Just came coincidentally flying by.
And it was swept here by the tornado.
It created the tornado.
No, I was sure not.
Okay.
Yeah, just imagine we see like a fucking ray of fire just hit the fucking front of the wall. We're like, oh, there's a dragon over there. Oops.
Onyx is the only one who gets hit.
Oh, and Onyx gets fucking fried.
Gonna try to attack you, Onyx. You will have advantage since he is not spotted. That's a 28.
You need to be able to see the attack
Goed.
for shield.
Do I need to see that attack?
If it says so, yeah. One attack you can see.
Oh, I don't technically have to see it. But I am surprised, so would you say my dog would be able to alert me? Since he can't be surprised?
Roll me a perception check for Docko. He might just be too focused on your current enemies. 24. Let me say it like this. You're gonna get the damage, but you're not necessarily... Well, I guess we'll see. Considering the hit, you would take 5 piercing damage. But I'll give you a chance to roll a DC whether it grapples or not.
So strength check? Or athletics?
Strength check. Strength check. Enough.
Okay.
So you don't get grappled. What you just feel like suddenly is like you see a chain coming across your body, and then it swings over one more on your body while you're looking like, what the fuck? And then the ball spike just come slamming into your chest, and you're like, oh, what the f... But before it managed to like tighten, you managed to rip it off. And as you turn around,
There's a dragon.
you see a
Damn.
What the fuck is that?
big scorpion guy.
Oh, I told you we're gonna meet scorpion people. Oh man.
All right, Lona.
Suckers.
Now it's your turn.
Okay. I can't see the scorpion guy, but I can see Onyx that he's attached to a chain.
I'm not.
No? No? Okay, so
Magic.
okay. Just went around and just slammed him. Okay. Fuck's sake. And we established that nothing can go out of the dome.
No. Like if you put your finger out the dome, it disappears.
Well, I'm gonna use Mind Link. I'm gonna use Mind Link on one of these guys. And I'm gonna try to communicate. And
We've come in peace. My friend was just decapitated in front of my eyes.
They were attacking Onyx.
I've known them for decades.
I'm gonna tell them that we will spare your life if you leave our stuff and go away.
Nice.
You try to set up a mind link, but it seems like something is blocked.
For fuck's sake. Okay, well then I'm just gonna... I'm gonna conjure my sword, my spiritual weapon.
You conjure a spiritual weapon, which is now inside your dome.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait. I'm just gonna do it like that. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to.
You can attack.
I'm gonna move my sword.
Where we already established that no magical things can go in and out of the dome.
But if I can't do it even if I'm putting it outside.
No magical stuff can go in and out of the dome. That was what we established.
Yeah, you can't move that out. It's like if you cast a fireball, and technically it would be everywhere, like in this area. It's just going to be in the dome or just going to be outside the dome. And if Linnea casts magic missile, the missiles can fly around in the dome and outside of the dome, but they can't pass through the wall. Same for the sword.
Okay, well then I'm not gonna do that either. I'm just gonna sit down then.
Nice.
Nice.
Just fucking leave the dome.
No, it's fine. We'll see.
All right.
I'm gonna hold a spell though.
Yeah, the spell's always used if you hold it.
Yeah.
What are you holding it for?
I'm gonna hold if never mind. I'm not gonna hold it. I'm just gonna wait. I don't like to be on top here. I'm just gonna wait.
Mm-hmm.
That's my turn.
Sure. This guy is gonna... Well, he just saw his body, his head fly off.
Oh man.
You guys hear, and Onyx, you kind of see that this guy kind of like was already in doing something when he was like saw his friend, and now he just looks at you with like big eyes. Then he looks down on the machine, and then you just see he takes his hand down, and you just hear like a clunk. And then he jumps down and takes the weapon that the other guy had and just starts running.
This is goed.
Onyx is gonna try and run as fast as he can to catch up, which won't be enough.
25 feet to...
But he will try.
I mean, dat is stroomheimer.
That's true.
Can't outrun that.
Can you even see him anymore?
Yeah, I don't think you
mean-
can see him.
Once I move that direction, probably. Maybe.
If he's gonna
Hopefully.
like go straight and then go left, that would be funny.
It'll be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. All right, Linnea.
Yes. Oh boy.
Is that a big scorpion?
No. Let's see. How much meters are we talking about? Sure. Fine. Any other things than impaired vision for the storm?
Right now it's just sand and wind.
Okay. So the machine is right in front of us, and there are like four guys.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, I don't. It will probably be fine with that thing. Cone of
If
cold.
you damage that fucking thing, I'm gonna kill you.
I'm just doing cone of cold on it. And survive some cold.
Cone of cold.
Ja.
Ik weet nog mee te handle cold. Het komt van de hels, van de demon waste. Het zit wel goed, hè?
It can handle it.
Vulnerable to cold damage. Dead. Oh my god, it has 60 HP! It might break! What?
It can handle it.
No, did he kill it? I think he might have killed it.
Wie kill zit, wie kill.
Oh, that's funny. Oh no.
Do they take half damage if they succeed?
Yeah, but it's weird that it says DC 18, but
What's the DC?
normally my spell save DC is 20. So it's
Well,
weird.
Do they take half damage if they succeed, right?
Yeah, if they succeed, it's half. And if they are killed, then they become a frozen statue instead.
This guy's dead. This guy's dead. This guy's dead.
Vehicle is broken.
Vehicle is
Hanging on by a thread.
old.
How about the guy that ran away?
It's a 60
Not
foot
bad.
code. Doesn't Onyx have to make one?
No, it depends on
Because-
how you fucking aim it.
No, I aimed it so that it probably won't hit him.
Probably.
Why not make sure that it won't hit him? Why?
Let me say like
probably?
this: if you hit this guy right in front of Onyx, you also hit him.
I mean,
Can you see Onyx? No, you can't.
no.
So you have no idea. Onyx, I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw.
There you go.
All right, you take 20 cold damage.
That's fine.
What a nice cooldown.
Like out of nowhere, Onyx. Like you can't even see it. Just out of nowhere, you just get ice and snow in the face. You're like, what the fuck?
What kind of storm is this?
And the guy in front of you that you were fighting is just looking at you with wide eyes and just an ice statue.
Like scrap.
And the Infernal War Machine as you're looking at it. We'll take that later. Who's next?
No, I'll go back inside the bubble first before.
Oh, okay. Alexander, you're up.
It's my turn. Okay. Oh.
It's fine.
5, 10. Oh my god. What the fuck? This guy's still alive.
Yeah. Barely.
barely alive. Oh man. I'm gonna go stand right in front of him. And I'm gonna take out where the fuck? Where the fuck are they? I'm
Perception
gonna
check.
like take out the chains that I had.
Roll me a perception check.
Oh.
You can immediately see that some of the front armor that has been ripped off also meant that it was exposed for a certain
Nice.
cone of cold.
Yeah.
The machine is, yeah. Well, let's see if it can drive.
Okay. I'm gonna like take out the manacles out of my bag. I'm gonna throw it in front of him. I'm gonna point at them, and I want to like intimidate him to yield, and take and put them on after all of his friends get fucking killed in front of him. Which might not work, but I'll try.
Make an intimidation check with disadvantage.
Cool.
Okay.
It's my turn.
Guess we'll see how he reacts.
Hi there.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
How are you? The Slinkali is gonna run towards you with so many legs, and it's a chain ball. You see like a big chain with a spike ball at the end, and you see it have a scimitar on the other hand. But not with you. It is gonna try and strike you first with. It's gonna do a multi-attack. It's gonna one with its scimitar, one with its spike chain, and then it's gonna attack with a sting.
The second one has disadvantage.
Its second has a disadvantage.
Yes.
All right, that would be its spike ball. 25.
Shields.
Pops a shield. Didn't you use a reaction before?
No.
Well, then fuck you. Shield. Just pang. I don't even know if they can
Make
hit.
a wisdom saving throw. Why? Just because.
He's trying to possess you.
Chain. Another 25. Not gonna be enough. And then it's gonna use its sting. That's a natural 20.
Bad.
Well, fuck you.
So you are gonna take. Well, okay. So it's not. You're probably the right one to hit with these. You're gonna take 9 piercing damage. That's
Poison.
flat one. Then you're gonna take some poison damage, which I believe you have resistance to.
Yes. Yes, yes.
So you're gonna take 30 poison damage, which means 15 poison damage. And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, but with advantage, due to you being
God,
resistant to
yeah.
fucking poison.
Is that good enough?
19.
Oh no.
Is that your roll?
Apparently.
You just saved.
Well, hell yeah.
Otherwise, you would have been poisoned for a minute and you would have been paralyzed during that time.
Oh no.
Cool. Cool.
It would have been pretty impractical.
Yep. Indeed.
Either way, you're standing there and you kind of like mag the shield, and the other one also gets blocked by the shield, and you're just about like, yeah, what you got, because you just use the 2 weapons, and then you just see that from the back of it, and you're just like, oh. As it just
Shit.
thunk right into the stomach, and you guys can just barely. Some of you can barely see it. You can just more like hear that meaty sound of just oh,
Like
and then it
Frodo.
kind of like lets go. You can just see the poison dripping out of its tail and your wound, but just kind of look at it and almost like, nah, like
I tried worse.
yeah, like nah. Is that all you got?
You should try this.
You hear a little bit of communication between the two, like more like a fuck. All right, Erendril.
It's a big dude. There's a second big dude. Oh,
Yep.
look at that.
Yeah, 2 big dudes.
That's nice.
Sure.
Can I flank him?
Yes, you would be
Flankable?
like now.
Cool. Cool. Let's see how this goes. What now?
Wait, what?
What's going on?
That's a good question then.
I think I think you put something wrong in it.
19 plus 20.
That shouldn't. That's
Wait,
my stats. That's nothing.
I mean, you
Why is
rolled
it-
super good, but... Wait, I'm so confused.
But that's a bit much.
I'm very confused
That
as well.
seems excessive.
Oh,
Plus
it just
20.
adds 20. It just adds 20, so remove
Why is it
20.
just
So
adding 20
25
though?
and 24.
I'm so confused about why it's adding 20.
You rolled a 14 and a 15. So it's a 25 and... Yeah, and 24. I don't know why it adds 20, that's a good question.
What kind of upgrade, huh?
Yeah.
I mean,
After absorbing the soul of a demon, you just add 20.
but the demon is a lich.
That's lazy
Just,
dealing. So what's my
just-
bonus? Just add 20.
Just add
Just-
20.
just
Just add,
yes.
what's the number? Just add 20.
But it's
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
be like a glass kind of thing. The first time you roll a natural one with it, it just breaks.
Forever.
No, it's like fucking
You're like,
for the king with the glass weapons.
yep.
it's
Well,
25.
hits.
Yeah.
So it takes 39 damage.
And you know what? I might throw some extra damage on there. Boom.
What?
Oh, the
That
18
just
shouldn't be
add
added.
20?
26
Huh?
extra.
How
26
did you
extra.
just add 26?
Yeah, 26 extra.
Is that a
Don't do
spell
smite.
from...
That's
Oh,
it's my smite.
Nice, dude.
Yeah, that fucking hurt. So
Yeah, apparently.
as it pulls his thing back from Onyx and kind of like just looking at him glaringly, more like, "Come at me, bro." Onyx, you see Erendril basically jumps up on its back, and as it kind of like turns around to figure out what's going on, next thing you see is just the tail of this creature just gets cut off.
You can knock the target prone if it's huge or smaller.
Sure, he's prone.
And it falls flat.
Yeah! Yeah, bastard!
It's not dead yet, but you can just hear this horrible scream as it's screeching in pain.
Well, that screeching might help with the intimidation that I tried.
All right, so is that your turn?
You know what? I'll
Is that it?
just
Is that it? Is that all?
bonus action disengage and do this.
You just walk back to the...
Yeah.
You asshole.
I can take hits, that's not what Render is good at.
That's a fair point.
I'm a glass cannon.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
You have 100 HP, you're fine.
For now.
When is this
My
guy
speech was
gonna
higher.
have his turn? Because you removed all of the ones in the initiative that were dead.
Oh, he had a 5, so he's a little bit late.
Oh, there's more scorpions. Nice.
I'll just add him in. A big fat 5. Not 50.
50. Oh,
Hello.
I'm gonna put on the chains myself.
Give it to me. I'm just gonna fucking.
Oh my god! What is this? We're all friends here.
It's gonna use its multi-attack on you.
Yeah, I thought that might happen.
First attack is gonna be a 25.
It's gonna hit.
Yeah. Rolled real shit on damage, so you take 4 slashing damage.
4.
4. Rolled a 1.
Nice.
Then use a spike chain.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 20 to hit.
That misses.
Miss. It's gonna use a sting.
Oh, please miss. Please miss.
That's an 8.
Nice. Yeah, just like.
Just slams into the bubble.
Oh, nice. Like right in Linnea's face. Oh god.
Then it's gonna screech at you, and then it's gonna skittle over here.
Good.
It's over there. Okay. Do I
Oh, it has
take out another piece of chains? Throw it at him. Put it on.
It has a reason for that.
Oh, it does. Oh no. Oh no, there's one with the 6 initiative. Guys have made a terrible mistake. I made a terrible mistake. Oh,
This is why you go
no.
back into the bubble.
Look, man, I was trying to negotiate a peace treaty with this
That's a
one
natural
guy.
20.
That hits me.
Okay. You take 21 slashing damage
That's
as a sword cuts over your chest.
Mm-hmm.
Then it's gonna hit you with the spike chain, or it's gonna try to. 18, so it misses.
Yep.
And it's sting. 21.
I am going to use my cutting words, and I'm going to hiss back at it in its own hissing language. And then it's gonna miss because my AC is 21, so it doesn't matter where I roll. But I
Just
can
roll it
still-
anyway. Want to see how much you.
So it's 15.
Pretty reasonable hiss. Enough to make it look at you like, what the fuck? Yeah, that misses. Cool. All right. The Darkling Elder is just looking at you, looking at the Scorpion people, looking over at his friends without a head, looking back at you.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna fucking run. Gonna run across the fucking machine. You do get an attack opportunity.
I used my reaction.
Oh, so you do not. So it's gonna run, jump off, and just get the fuck out of dodge.
Did it take any parts with it?
It did have a pouch on it, so maybe.
What I wanted to know is it as big as we are? Medium size?
Yeah, it is.
And was it wearing like goggles or glasses or anything?
Some of them had like just a shawl thing, so but most of them had like a mask with some kind of vision enhancer, maybe.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
Top of the round, which means we're going into round 2. Erendril, since it's your fault, roll me 1d20. Okay, wow, okay.
Dude,
Like-
what the fuck are you doing?
Just,
Gladiators.
you know, keep on going. I love it. Fantastic. Awesome.
Oh
All right.
God.
Well,
It's bugged. Let him reroll. For fuck's sake.
he just disappeared from the camera.
It's the third. It's the
He's dying
third
on the floor.
two that he
Have you talked too much with Jenner? Has
Yeah,
he like
what are you
infected
doing,
you
man?
with something? Like what's going on?
The roll 20 is bugged. It's fine. Let him restart roll 20 and reroll.
So Onyx, it's your turn. What do you do?
It's gonna be like 4 more scorpions who just joined the fight, by the way.
It's gonna be worse.
No, no.
It's gonna be 2 purple worms.
All the creatures of the fucking desert are just here. Charge!
I mean, you know, there was a
Yes.
peak of a flaming tornado just earlier.
These motherfuckers has completely ruined the ecosystem with their little fucking rock. Like, kill them!
Yeah, I've only hit the scorpion.
Well, that's pretty good.
Yeah. Is it thrown? Because then it's with disadvantage.
It isn't.
Okay. So it's just a whack.
Yep.
23 hits, 15. Yeah, it looks really fucking rough. Yeah, it's dead. Actually, you would have advantage since it's prone.
Yeah, I have advantage regardless because it's flanking with the dog.
You have double advantage. It's very dead. It's like prone and looking up at you, and you can see it's trying to use his tail, which is only not there due to a rend roll, and you just whack it in the face, and you can see that it caves in a little bit. And most of the armor is gone. Now you can see its actual scorpion face as it's just looking at you, and it has a little bit look of please don't do it, and you just whack it again, and the head just caves in. It's dead.
Wow. This is so sad.
Also, I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw with advantage.
Yeah.
It was just Icker, so it's more like, but you're used to it. So.
My dog as well? Or
No, it was only
Your
you.
dog can be poisoned.
I'm not sure either.
I think it's immune to poison.
Pretty sure it is.
It's a construct.
Otherwise, I would. Do you have 3 attacks?
No, that's my dog.
Oh, I was about to be like, what the fuck? 17. I do believe it hits, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah. One of the few times. Yeah, it hits.
Well, a whole 8 damage.
It's something.
Sure. That's my
All
turn.
right. Well, this guy's a little pissed. Just caved in his buddy. How dare you?
Well,
It's gonna multi-attack you, or at least try to.
Cool.
Your shield is gone since it's been your turn, right?
yes.
It has a chance. Not with that kind of roll. Never mind. Spike chain. 26.
Shield.
Nice. Classic.
Sting. Doesn't hit. Lona, what do you do?
Well,
Hey, you don't have a stinger?
I'm gonna use
It's Sting I missed.
Oh.
I'm
That's
gonna
sad.
use my bonus action and
Do nothing.
no, I'm gonna go up in the air and I'm gonna fly.
Yeah, you can do that. Just
And I'm
don't fly
gonna
out.
leave.
Now you're gonna leave the
out.
bubble?
Yes.
Wow. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is
I
ruined.
don't fucking care.
I can tell.
It Ranger's just in there like, alright, I'm protecting. God damn it!
God damn it!
Well,
How much is your flight speed?
Same as my
And how far up in the air are you?
I'm like 5 feet up and I moved 20 now. I can be 10 up if it. I don't know how tall this thing is.
More than 5. Oh.
So if it's 10, then I'm on my limit now. If I'm 10 up, and
That
then I fly
probably
over.
fits. Yeah,
Yeah.
probably fits. Then you're 10 feet above that guy. Which means you can barely see him.
Oh, but I can't. What? It was only the one that I saw run away. So I am gonna. I'm gonna drop down and cast hold person. Well, I'm not gonna drop down first. I'm just gonna hold person. He's not gonna see
Person
me.
on the scorpion? Or on the guy who's running?
No. Yeah, who's the guy is just running.
Alright, what does he have to roll?
He's fucked.
Probably fucked. So what's the DC?
Wisdom save.
Yep.
I think it's a 19 for her.
What's
What's your
DC?
DC?
All right. Luckily, its wisdom is fantastic. Come on, buddy. Come on, you can do. Succeed.
Nice.
No.
Come and look.
No.
Come and
She
look.
doesn't want to look. She believes
It's a,
it.
it's a natural 20. 22.
Nice.
Oh my god. I hate you so much.
Like, as you look at it, you're just like, oh! And it's like, it just looks back at you, goes, and then keeps on running.
And then I'm gonna drop down and fall on top of him and like grapple him.
Use your action.
Yeah, grappling is an action.
Oh fuck. Okay, I'm gonna say hi. I'm gonna
Hi.
Just say hi.
look.
Hi.
Well, that's my turn then.
Please stop. Please.
It's my turn.
All right. The other guy, the first one to run, keeps on fucking running.
All right.
Imagine we could have just been driving on the road, chilling and pilling. Having a car.
Not
That's
getting
not
cone of cold
broken.
against the car.
I love it's always Linnea who blasts people with area of effect spells.
Linnea, it's you. It's your turn, Linnea.
It's like, oh, Alexander's.
It'll be fine.
Fine.
So you're
It's not fine.
It never is.
so if I do a cone of cold right now, you will also be that blast, right? Hmm. Yes.
Yes, yes,
Yes.
intriguing.
Yes. Intriguing. Mm.
I could walk 10 steps to the left, but if I don't,
I can do cone of cold.
that is so much effort.
Yes.
And it will be fine anyways.
Can you hold a DC 20? Come on, you can do. It's just a concept.
It's just a god.
Fine.
Oh.
I'll do it like this. And then. No, because then I hit the car. No, fuck that. I already hit the car.
Oh, how do you have to look at this?
And do I want to do that? No, I'll just do a synaptic static. Fine. Boring.
Oh yes, I remember when Arendelle got hit by that. That was funny.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Synaptic static.
That's I don't think they're really intelligent, but maybe I'm a racist.
You are very racist. So is it like is it just them, or are you gonna take out Alexander too?
Why would you put me? Why would you even ask that?
What, would you want that?
Yes, I would enjoy that very much.
Can you make it DC 20 intelligence through Alexander? No.
No.
No, I'm not a bastard. No, it's just them.
No, you are. But
I mean,
you still
technically-
won't.
They both fail.
Oh, okay. Well, it's just
What,
30 psychic damage, and now every time they attack, we can. You know what? Here, you can read it.
You just detract, subtract 1d6.
Alexander, what do you do?
It is my turn. I am gonna turn into a giant T-Rex, and I think I can add it myself. Wait,
Really?
is it?
They just get snapped. You're gonna use it.
Yeah,
All right. Due to your proximity, you might smash your
the car.
car.
Jibaliba.
Okay, wait. That's correct. I'm going to walk
No way.
here.
No. Oh, okay. Then it's gonna
Yeah,
accident attack.
yeah. That's
It's gonna
fine.
use a spike chain.
Yeah.
24.
Minus 1d6.
23.
Hits.
You take 6 piercing damage and are grappled. You're not going anywhere.
Oh. Fine. That's unfortunate. Is this how people must feel when they fight Onyx?
It's like just as you're about to go, it just and then it just
Ow!
has you in a chain.
God.
You see the chain going around your body, and you're like, God damn it! And the ball just oh, really?
I'll cast Animate Object at 7th level. Because I have a spell slot, so why the fuck not?
You're gonna use 7 as well.
Yeah, well, I have it. What am I
On a
else am I gonna
scorpion
use?
who hits like 1 out of 10 times.
Well, I can use a 5th level spell slot if it makes you happier. I'll use
Oh no, just you do you. You do you.
Yeah, yeah.
This is just the appetizer. The main
No.
dish hasn't even come yet.
I'll 5th level. If you cast a spell, wait, how many do I summon? Oh my god, this is such a long spell. Can they just fucking... 10 non-magical objects. So I have 10 tiny objects, and they're all gonna yeet the guy who's grappling me. So I'll just roll 10 times, and you tell me when he's dead. If he's dead. 1.
Miss. Miss. Miss.
Oh my
Miss.
god!
Miss.
5, 6,
Hit.
7,
Hit.
8,
Hit.
9,
Hit.
10.
Miss.
Okay, so
Oh, we'll be
4
alive. Don't
hits.
worry.
He's alive.
He's yeah. 25 damage. Yeah, he's very much alive.
Then
Not
that's-
very much. He's pretty hurt, but still.
But he is alive. Yeah, that's my turn.
All right. Well, this guy's dead. Erendril.
Oh, go back where I was just earlier. Yes, big scorpion, but
Already getting flanked.
what I will have to do to have sneak attack also. Proximity.
Miss. 35. Oh, Jesus, sneak attack, right? But miss. Haha.
And the sneak attack though. Well,
You can do it again, right? You have 2-handed?
I cannot do it again.
Oh. Oh, mine.
He's actually not carrying a second sword at all right now.
Okay.
Guess that's it.
Don't you have, as part of your skill set, don't you have 2 attacks?
No. The only time he has 2 attacks is when he is dual wielding, and he can use a bonus action to attack again with the other hand.
When I use an attack action, on top of that
Yes.
I'm using
You guys don't
technically
know
using a spell action because Keen Flame Blades.
Oh.
Hang on. Hang on.
Right, he might have some secret stuff.
Yeah.
It's like whenever he says, "Don't you?" he's actually saying, "You have this. Look it up, you retard. I gave you this. You sold your soul twice."
So where did the second guy run? North or?
I don't know, actually. Onyx would know, but it's like
I think the second guy went. You had the second guy.
Yeah, but the first guy.
The first guy went, I think, just east-ish. I can only see 15 feet, so it's not like I can see him for long.
Yeah, but the general direction you would have
Yes,
seen.
around east. East, southeast.
So the same way? So
Yeah.
here? Kind of?
Sure, a few things. All right, is that your turn then, Narendra?
Yes.
All right. This guy who's holding you, Alexander, is gonna attack you with his other weapons,
Okay.
which just give him advantage. You little shit.
Wait, does he get advantage?
That's part of when he has someone grappled in his spike chain. So it's basically
okay.
like he's controlling you and can just start hitting.
Yeah. He has a minus 1d6 on the attacks.
24... 22?
Yeah.
Hits.
Mm-hmm.
You take a massive 4 slashing damage.
I'm dead. I'm not dead.
And then he's gonna try and hit you with his sting. 19, so it misses.
Yes.
Alright. He did what he could. The other guy is gonna just strike at you with everything he got. That's a miss on his longsword. His spike chain, he's gonna try and see if he can ribble around you as well. 24. 23?
It's.
Alright, so you're now grappled by two spike.
Ah!
They're just holding you in each end. Like, yeah, he's gonna be like moving up here. So they're just holding you.
Yeah.
You take 4 piercing damage.
Okay.
And then he's gonna try and sting you. 17 misses.
Thank God.
But
That's
you
the one I'm
are
afraid of.
you are
Yeah.
grappled.
yeah.
This guy, he is gonna, you're 10 feet up the air. You don't even get a, he's gonna fucking run. Fine. Onyx. That very much hits. That also hits.
Well,
That also
What else
hits.
is-
You can hit.
Finally.
Yeah.
Well,
That
absolute shit damage, but
hey,
That's
it's
it.
trying, okay?
I suppose it's doing better than before.
It's gonna try and strike back at you. Shield. 24.
Shield.
Wow,
even
how
try
many
it.
shields do you have?
He has a
Enough.
lot. It's a first level spell.
Oh my god. Spike
Actually,
chain,
enough.
misses. Sting, natural 20.
Well, fuck you.
You take 8 piercing damage. Then you take 30 poison damage, reduced to 15. 23 damage in total. And you need to make a constitution saving? Yeah, okay.
Rolling a lot of 26s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
True. Wait, what the fuck?
26.
Like, it's fucking trying, okay? It
I'm
really
rolling
is.
a lot of twos.
Yeah, you are.
Lona.
Okay, Lona, you got this.
Okay,
Roll
yeah.
a d20.
What?
Nothing.
Oh yeah, sorry, top of the round. Eventual, roll me 1d20.
Let's see if I can roll another two, shall we?
Roll a 1.
Oh,
That's A2.
That's good, right? What did we do? What did we do, Energy?
20 purple worms.
This is actually something way worse.
Am I allowed to move?
Yeah, please, by all means.
God, it's worse and it doesn't happen immediately.
How fast is this motherfucker?
He dashes.
That's
so-
not the first one you saw. There's
Oh,
another one who's right now halfway up the ladder.
Wait, there's a ladder?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So
Well,
they are. So they
I think
both
it's a
are.
broken bridge.
Where did the other guy go then?
Should have paid
Over.
attention.
Should have 15 feet sight. Should have paid attention.
Well, I mean, yeah, exactly.
But this is a
You're
way more
10 feet,
interesting
you're 10
guy.
feet in the air, right?
Yeah.
You look up, and you cannot see the top of where this ladder is going, but you can just barely see his foot, so he's like 10 feet above you, 12 feet above you.
Okay. Fuck. I'm so confused right now. I can't see shit.
Yeah, it's fun, right?
No.
Usually she just sees the entire map all the time.
Yeah.
This is
This is so frustrating. Okay, well, I'm gonna. Since he's up this stair, what kind of material is it? Wood?
Are you
Yeah,
gonna
it's a
burn
wooden chair. No, actually, that would be hemp.
Wooden chair.
Hemp.
Nice
Oh.
chair.
Well, I'm gonna try hold. You can't roll a natural 20 again, can you?
I mean, you could.
I'm
Good.
gonna hold person.
it? Nice.
You want to hold post down the ladder?
Yeah.
He's gonna
Yes.
die.
Yeah,
the
that's
ladder.
the only guy that I can see.
He is gonna die.
All right. You're 10 feet in the air.
Yep.
How much did you move?
25.
I would say if you roll, okay, so you use your last 5 feet to move up, then you will be able to have a like a better vision on him. You can see that you can see the ladder is going from all the way from the ground, and then it's going about 40 feet up, ish. You can just barely see the end. You're like 15 feet up in the air right now, and you can see another 15 feet, and you can like just begin to see like what the end might be up there, and he's like almost at the top.
Okay. Well,
So you basically call it casting hold action on his ass.
okay.
Hold that ass.
Which he will resist. Just wait and fucking see. He's gonna roll a dope. Yeah, nope. That's a
Does he
6.
fall or is he stuck on the top?
Well,
Well,
Let's find out.
He's
And
falling.
he breaks on the ground.
You see him as he's mid-step and going up, he just... And then just begins going backwards. And you just see... "Ah."
But he's getting paralyzed, so his grip should be
I mean,
paralyzed. Isn't that how it works?
He's mid going up, so he's only having like half control. And he has no... Like, he's basically like... I mean, we can make a strength thing, see if he can hold on to it in one hand. That's a 1.
Yo, he's
Wow, you're
doing-
all bad. Okay, I see how it is.
That's why I said he's gonna die, because I was assuming he's gonna
He's
fall.
probably not gonna die, but it's gonna hurt.
Yeah, but I couldn't reach and I didn't want to kill him, so
No,
I'm fine.
So,
how would you want to kill him?
he is now
Because I want
falling
their
backwards.
parts.
He's now falling backwards, and you can see that he's beginning to fall down.
Yeah, okay.
We'll see how...
Just hover underneath him and you'll
Yeah,
break his
just
I
fall.
don't have any more movement.
Catch him like Superman!
I don't have any more movement.
Well, you're right below him, right?
He's gonna catch him more like Deathpool.
Yeah,
Which
you're
is
right
not at all.
below him. So he's
Wait,
gonna fall on
wait,
you.
The meat blob
I have
action
something.
around.
I have something, but I don't know if it's on myself or if it's the general thing. I think
Feather
it's on them.
fall.
Is levitate only on self?
It's
No.
an action. You can't cast
But it's
it.
an action.
Yeah, but I have it on
he
my.
hits the ground immediately, basically. He hits it right on his turn. Like, basically, he hits it right as you cast this. If you
But
have a
would it-
reaction
would it-
spell,
Yeah,
that
but
would
would it be? Would it be? Yeah, it's a bonus.
you
It
can't
doesn't
cast
say-
it, okay?
No, but it's not a spell that I have. It's from my
Spell beats, the
cloak.
player beats. Or
No,
Yeah.
yeah, it's my cloak.
Your
Yeah,
cloak?
post it.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's-
Cool.
then it's probably just an action like how normally
Yeah.
would be.
Post what it does.
I don't know how to do it. I'm just gonna.
Just copy paste.
Pretty sure it's an action.
Yeah.
Yeah. Would be weird if it wasn't.
Cast
Yeah,
while
you
walking
can
and levitate,
cast levitate.
which is a spell that requires an action to cast.
All right.
Also, isn't that kind of contradictory? At will once per day.
Will
Yeah, that
does
doesn't
make
really
some
make
movement.
sense.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. That's why.
Because generally at will means you can just kind of keep casting it.
You can cast it at will for one time.
Yeah, but at will. What does that mean? Does that mean
Yeah,
it's
that-
you know
That
consuming
means
them?
whenever you want.
For one time.
For one time. Whenever you want. You can cast it whenever you want for one time.
Yeah, but is it like as
It's still an action.
or
Yes,
is it
still an
it's
action,
still an
yeah.
action.
It's an action.
Okay.
It's still an action. At will means that you can just cast it as many times as it's...
Basically,
Yeah,
You
like
can only
cantrip.
do that once.
Only once per day.
Yeah, so it doesn't... at will here doesn't make
Pretty
sense.
contradictory, yeah.
As many times as you want, once per day.
Just remove the at will part.
Well, I'm out of my. I could. No, I
You
don't.
could catch him physically, because you're right below him, and he's
But
falling
I
on top of you.
can't. I can't. I don't have more
She's not.
movement.
She's not right below.
Oh,
There's like a little. There's like a 5-10 feet gap.
never mind, he's dead.
Good.
I
Very
can't
broken.
dash with the bonus action, right? Nope.
He's gonna fall on the other guy, right? That's climbing up.
No, there's no other guy.
Oh, I thought there's another one. Climbing
No.
up.
Oh, that's my turn then because I can't do anything else.
All right.
That's
Well,
true,
let's
that's cool,
see what happens to it on his turn.
As he falls, he screams,
Guys
"Tell
are
my
murderous."
children I love them."
Well, they rob us, so they die.
They rob us so they die. It's the law of the desert. You rob us. you
Lord
die.
of the Desert.
I mean, it's really just a law of Onyx, but
I just made it up. Actually, I made it up
Def
years
is
ago.
punchable by Def now.
Only if you steal from me. If I steal from you, that's different.
Alright.
Then you will still be punished by Def.
He does fall down, and you just hear a thunk as he hits the floor. But you can also see like like he's still alive. He's gonna see if he can resist your hold. 19. What's your DC?
19.
19.
He's no longer hold, but that's the end of
Climbs
his turn.
back up.
That's the end of his turn. So he just ends his turn by laying on the ground on his back, going, "Ow." Linnea.
Yes.
Don't do it, Linnea. Don't fucking do it. I can see it in
Do
your
it.
eyes, you bastard.
Do it. Come on, you chicken.
There is on this guy, there's 10 creatures. Because each of the silver coins that I sent is a creature. So if you cast a spell that's an area of effect, they're all gonna get hit.
Oh,
And they
that
have
was the wrong
like-
one.
Like 5 HP or
Poison.
something.
Why did you put them behind him, by the way?
No, I put them like right on him. I just didn't draw them. They're like right on him.
Alright. You're probably gonna lose a few then.
I believe this.
I'm gonna cast Lightning Bolt.
Er is the time where he was a druid and he didn't fuck ourselves over.
Lightning bolt, which hits.
Oh, I did that as well as the druid. Don't you worry about that part.
Not really.
You could
So it
just
hits
hit
who
one of
and
them.
what and why?
You could just hit one of them. Kill the
I'll
next turn. You could just hit
No.
one. Just yeah. You
around this.
could just move a little more. You know.
Why? It's a 5. It doesn't matter. The thing has a 5-foot range.
They're all gonna die. It's okay.
Fine.
No, do it's
No,
a 6
no,
second
no,
thing.
it-
Do
no,
what
it's-
you would do in that moment. Like
I mean,
it's something we can have therapy about after in game.
not the fuck again. No. No, it's just gonna be a lightning bolt. There you go.
A lightning bolt.
Yeah.
All right.
It's a 100 feet streak, so if something is way far in the distance, then it also gets hit.
What line are you doing?
But the line is like, and
Okay.
then
So
just continues
the
on.
animate objects were basically here.
Yeah.
They're all.
It has a 5-foot radius, so anything in 5 foot of it will also get it.
It's 5 foot wide, it's not a 5 foot radius.
Yeah, it's 5 foot wide.
Thank you. Also fine.
HP. They have 20 HP. So, is it the dex save?
Yes.
Okay. Their dex is 20. So I'll roll a d20 plus 5 10 times. And every time I roll below your DC 20, they are dead. Wait, I can just roll 10d20. No, that doesn't work. I'll just do it individually. Dead. Success. Dead.
Wow. Okay, here we go again, huh?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Wait, so
6,
the lightning
7,
bolt that hits Alexander too, doesn't it?
8, 9,
Uh,
10. Yes.
No.
It's me. Yeah,
It
it
should-
does. Dude, you marked this line. This is what you marked. And
but
everything
you-
within 5 feet of this line is gonna get hit.
Yeah, but it starts from the guy, so you're not in that
No,
width.
like this is 5 feet here.
Yeah, but does
That's
it?
5 feet
Well,
on both sides.
It's 2.5
fine.
feet on each side of the line because it's 5 foot wide.
so
Fine.
It's not 5 foot on each side.
Oh,
Unfortunately, also because of Alexander's predicament, where he's being held by 2 metal chains by both of them,
Ah, well, that makes sense.
you do take it. And since you are grappled,
I
that means your
disadvantage.
dexterity is
So,
null and void.
oh.
Oh,
I rolled a
you take
natural one,
23
so that's
lightning
very
bolts.
fitting.
Take 23 lightning
One of the coins survives. The rest is dead.
Do you concentrate on him?
Yes. Hold on.
Just you just took 23 lightning damage.
hang on.
You're good. You're fine. They also took 23.
Nice.
All right, Alexander, it's your turn. Unless you want to move, Linnea,
No, I'm good.
then it's your turn.
Oh. What the hell is it?
Stop being shit, music bot.
It takes an action to break out of a grapple, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Dimension Door. And I'll just
Okay.
teleport 50 feet up here. I don't know anything, but I don't know where that is, but I'll go here.
Okay.
And then I'll cast. Wait, I can only cast one spell per turn. I'll use my bonus action to say to command the last coin to just attack the guy who I hit before, which was I think the guy on the right. So there's still one coin there, and I'm gonna do the attack. Okay. That's my turn.
This is only one?
Yep, he killed 9 of them.
Alright, Erendril.
I am gonna once again try to stab this dude.
Stab him. We did not stab him.
Oof. Oof.
I'm doing great today.
That's what you get when you say you're fine.
Alright, so that was pretty shit. Is that your turn?
You guys want to take like 10 minutes in the room again?
That's my turn.
Gotcha. This Scorpion is gonna go skid. Then it's gonna attack Linnea.
Yes.
Stop being such a bitch, bot. It's gonna attack you with advantage since it is flanking.
Yeah.
17.
Hits.
Take
Minus
10
1d6.
slashing damage.
Minus 1d6.
Minus 1d6.
Wait, no. Make intelligence saves for them again.
Oh, they
On
can
their
make
turn-
intelligence for every time?
Yeah, on their turn,
Yeah.
they could have made one.
Okay.
So they need to get
Fail.
like 20.
One succeed, one failed, but it's
Okay.
the other guy who succeeds, so I'm just gonna put a mark on this guy.
There's 17, so I roll 1d6. Right. Then it misses.
It's gonna use a spike chain, miss. It's gonna use a sting, miss.
What do you,
Alright.
his AC is very low.
They were misses. Trust me. The other guy though, who did clear it out. It's gonna attack you with a longsword. That's a natural one.
Okay.
But that's disadvantage because he's flanking, so it's 22.
And that hits.
Take 10 slashing damage.
Ow.
Spike chain. That's an 11. Jesus Christ.
Oh, that's one.
Gonna use a sting. It's an 18.
Oh, that hits.
You take 8 piercing damage
Yeah.
and 9 poison damage. And these are all a Constitution saving throw.
Sure.
Yeah, you're fine. That's what they had. It's the other Darkling who's running. All right. Okay.
He looks nice.
Oh Jesus.
Jesus.
Dying. Squad's dying.
Oh, the bot is the one with connection issues.
Yep.
Sounds beautiful.
Yeah.
And it gave up a lot. All right, Onyx.
Well, let's try to hit this fucker again, I guess.
Good job.
Did you hit?
I did.
You did.
I'm assuming he's not dead yet.
Nope. Hits. Hits. Looking pretty rough. Not dead yet.
Oh, that's my turn.
Just looking very rough. He's gonna attack Erendril because he has not have a good chance on hitting you. He's gonna switch target. Someone easier.
I mean, that just means I get another hit.
True.
14 doesn't hit, right?
No.
No.
HC's bad, it's not that bad.
Hit him.
Does that
Still
kill him?
alive. Barely still alive.
Like,
How about now?
No, he's dead.
There you go.
All right, Lona.
Yes.
Do you concentrate on flying?
No.
nope,
Oh,
she doesn't.
So I'm just gonna try to see if I can.
Just does it.
How far up am I now? 15? Oh, what the fuck was that?
What the fuck is that?
Oh.
Nice.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, baby.
Giggled.
Is it on the stream? It's definitely. on the
Yes,
stream.
it is.
So
But
what
it's
are
like all over the place. Sorry, I'll stop.
It's mostly on my cam, really. Just you
So
just
how
see
fast
a
is-
bunch of emojis.
how
my
far up
face.
are you, Lona?
Well, I was 10 and then 5, so 15.
Then you cannot see him. He's make me a perception check.
I mean, no, he fell down. You can just go down.
You come over, you see another ladder, but there's like from what you can see, there's no one on it, but it still continues upwards
How far?
beyond your vision. You only have 50 feet of vision.
Yeah.
How dare you make the vision so low?
Well, I know there was 2 people. I know that there was 2 people running away. I saw only one on that ladder. So I would fly 10 more up to see if I can see anything.
Then you would be 25 feet up in the air.
Yes.
Then you can just barely see him at the top of your vision. He's 40 feet up. He just reached the top and is like beginning to
I
crawl.
castle person. Do it. Do it. They just keep falling. Oh man.
Okay. I'm gonna be so mean. I'm gonna cast Flame Strike.
On the one poor guy.
That seems excessive, Jesus.
Fuck!
I don't know. I don't have any other flame like.
Well, they picked the wrong fucking card to try. Vehicle!
Oh.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh.
Ooh, okay, 10 for us.
Ooh.
Now you have to repair the vehicle now.
Haha, haha,
What-
haha.
what
This
vehicle?
is so
What
funny.
vehicle?
You just see it on my cam as well.
You should just
A little
stop.
bit on Gecko's head.
Yeah, little.
No,
Should have gone.
God, Gecko.
Yeah,
Well,
baby.
do your
Oh,
attack.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, okay. I would yell and ask him to stop, but I didn't. So I just cast Flame Strike, and I cast it like on top of it. So even if he's not getting damage on it, it should burn the ladder.
Jeez.
Yep. So he's gonna lump it. I'm just beneath him, so I'm gonna try to get him if he's not dying.
Yeah, okay. Sure.
I'm just gonna see this pile of fuck.
So, he actually managed to save.
Then he's taking half damage.
Half damage?
I think so.
You're probably right. So 33.
Well, yeah.
So 16 damage. And the ladder is on fire. Which means he's on fire. I'm gonna roll a 1d20. On a 20, he's gonna try and get up as a part of panic, and if it's below 10, he's just gonna let go and fall. As it goes on fire, he's just like, and then just falls down.
I'm gonna try to catch you.
Okay, you already used an action, but allow it as a reaction. Make me a strength check.
A strength check.
Yep, please roll a 1. A 1 will be like, we're like, and then he falls fire. Oh
So
shit.
is it a check or saving throw? Check.
No, check. So you're like, you look at Ike and you're like, all right, here comes, and then just right past you, just see this fireball.
You just gave me full hope. I was like, I'm gonna catch you. Oh no.
Well, he's dead.
Likely. First flame strikes and then.
He is now laying on the ground, and he's laying very, very still.
Fair enough.
Luckily, literally no one saw it. Like literally no one saw it. There's probably one of his friends standing somewhere just going, bitch! Putting it on fire and then just pretending to save him. Like, oh, I got you. Oh.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Whoop.
What is the guy laying next to him that fell earlier?
It's in
No,
the other stair.
He's in a different place. But it's his turn now, and he's gonna dash up those stairs.
No. He's still hold.
No.
No, he broke.
Oh, sorry?
I told
Okay.
you, I told you, he saved last turn, but that was the end of his turn.
Yeah.
Oh, I misunderstood that. Okay.
He's gonna call up his.
Dude, that was so many natural
Never.
ones in a
Never.
row. What the fuck?
Yeah, I know.
I mean, it's actually impressive.
Yeah. It's...
Linne?
Yes.
Your turn.
Fawn. Let's see. I'm gonna try to. I'll give him an opportunity of attack.
He's gonna use a spike chain.
Yeah.
That's a 21.
Yeah, and then because he was the one affected with the. Oh. So that's that's
17.
yeah, okay. So that hits, yeah.
So you're grappled. Going right back.
Fine. Then in that case, I don't care.
You also take 8 piercing damage.
8. Do they even look rough, or are they still?
Oh, they look rough. Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna lightning bolt the guy that's grappling me.
Okay. So what's the dexterity saving throw?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's dead.
Fine. That's my turn.
Alexander, you have no idea what's going on over there. You can just hear the combat.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn into an ape, and I'm gonna throw a giant stone into the combat.
You literally can't see anyone.
Yeah, I know.
You're gonna hit her warm.
Yeah, you have disadvantage on the attack. I'm gonna hit one of them. I'm going full in there. I think it'll be fine. So.
In which general direction are you?
Well, where I just were basically, because I know exactly where they last were, and I hear the combat, as you just said.
They have moved. It's been at least one their turn.
Okay, I'll make a perception check.
Automatically failed. You can only see 15 feet.
Now I can to listen,
Sure.
because I know that as the ape I won't be able to see, so I'll do it
Just use the
before I
monkey
turn.
perception.
If you're
He
telling
still
me
have
that,
dark vision.
huh?
He still have
Yeah.
dark vision either.
Okay, so my idea was that I teleport away, but I still know where they are because I can hear them. If you're saying I can't hear them at all, or I have no idea,
Just
I'll make a perception check before I turn into the monkey, and then as the monkey I'll do the attack. That's the idea. Or I'll walk up a little closer. I can do that too. But I was just assuming that I could know the general direction. If you're saying I couldn't,
The
then
thing
I would
is
make
that
sure
the thing is that you're trying to make a ranged attack after you just teleported out and turned into a monkey. It's
Yeah,
a very
that's-
like roughly there
Okay, then I'll walk a little closer first.
because you can't
And then
see
I'll
anything
try
on
to
the map
make
either,
out-
right?
No, I can't see on the map, but I have a general idea.
Okay, so
of,
what we're gonna do is that you're just gonna ping on the map where you think you're gonna hit.
That's why I'm saying I want to make a perception check.
Yeah. So make a perception check. But
Yeah, and then we'll work from that.
right. So yeah.
No idea. Okay. Then I want to ping right here.
Okay.
So this area. This.
All right.
And I'm gonna throw a rock
throw
there.
a rock.
I'll roll with disadvantage because I can't see
Yes.
shit.
Yes. $13. All right. So Linnea, 13. I don't believe that hit.
I think it might hit.
Doesn't hit Linnea. I think she has more than 13.
I'm not sure.
No, because she hasn't cast the thing. For combat.
Is this the guy that still has to make his intelligence saving throw though?
No, this
no,
is
it's
Alexander.
Different.
Me,
This is
the
Monkey Boy. Told him to point where he was hitting
Was
you,
I
and he
pointing
literally-
right at her?
and you literally on her, like literally on her. I just didn't say anything. I was like,
Yeah, no, I just remembered this general direction. I didn't know.
13. Does that hit Linnea?
I don't regret anything that I did to him.
So 13 hits.
Base.
I will get the 39 damage, but he will get something back for that.
You
Sure.
out of nowhere, out of fucking nowhere, this
Yeah.
fucking rock just bonk, and you're just slammed into the ground. And the
Hang on.
other guy standing in front of you just takes his legs back and goes, "What the fuck? Where did that come from?"
Ow.
Oh, indeed.
Good turn. Nice. It was kind of fun because when I told you to pick the place, the arrow was right on her. I was like, well, that's just unlucky.
Yeah, well. Rip. I thought we'd do like the 1d3 and then I hit one of them. Because that's what we usually do.
Sure, but here, due to the storm, you have to know why here. So it will be like had. So this is what you chose. This is what you said.
Yeah, I don't remember which exact square I pointed
And
to. I just
Linnea, or in this case, Lamanso can testify that arrow actually doesn't hit the other creature. It only goes through him.
Where's the arrow? Could you? Yeah. That doesn't go
That's
through.
That's sunlight.
Yeah. Yeah, it's sunlight. No.
Plus, a 13 wouldn't hit the other creature.
No, it wouldn't hit. Definitely wouldn't hit them.
Fucking hell.
Base.
Yep.
I think
Erendril,
it just
you
hit your AC as well, right?
Yeah, you just hit it.
Erendril, you have no idea what's going on, but you just hear like a big thunk, and then just like screaming from Linnea.
Ow.
And you also just heard screaming from your right, from another one of those creatures that seemed to fall down from somewhere, and then just went super quiet. And I need you to roll me a roll me a perception check with advantage.
Me? Or?
No, Mirandro. 23. Okay. It's not necessarily that you know, but instinctively, you can feel that there is a presence here, close, where you guys are, that makes just about everything inside of you turn. As in, there's something
It's
really
in-
nasty.
Otherworldly being, like, maybe.
Yeah, there's something really nasty here that you can just kind of feel.
I just try to. Yeah, I'll try to listen maybe if I hear any enemies in particular.
You just hear Linnea screaming, and you heard some things on the right. That would be, and you heard something in this direction. You also heard the big rock in this direction. Pretty sure you can see a little bit of the 8, maybe not.
No,
But some big steps going on over here. Your feeling, however, with a 23 is more like in this general direction.
well, you know. No, rest of it, let's just go there. Oh.
You see a creature
Mhm.
of sorts.
Yeah, he looks a bit off.
Standing on top of your tormentor. And as it's standing up there, you see it has like this weird ragged cape on. It has like a goat-like face with goat-like horns on it that goes like inwards on. And it is just filled with this pestilence-looking, nasty bubbles of pus and disgusting cuts that just runs around its face and down its body. You see its long fingernails, which about each fingernail is about maybe the size of a normal human underarm. It just looks like death and pestilence. And it's just looking right at you.
I hate that I'm asking this question, but does it seem to be looking at me with hostile intent? Or just looking at me?
So,
It doesn't mean like finally, friend.
interestingly enough, as it looks at you, kind of like tilts its head a little bit, as in a little bit in confusion. And it just kind of nods
muted
a little
schedule.
bit, but
Thanks.
it's almost like it's looking at you in a way that it doesn't really know what to do with you. From the back of your mind, and you know this to be a Oinoloth, which is one of the rare Yugoloth creatures,
Oh no.
which would also be considered a fiend.
Oh no.
One of the more
Yeah.
nasty ones. From what you know of these are specters of death and pestilence. Usually when armies see these kind of forms, they will break, ran, and fucking run. Otherwise, they will probably be succumb to some kind of nasty plague that these Oinoloth face. They are used to solve problems that cannot have been done for manpower. So, for example, if a siege has been going on for too long, or armor has been too strong to overcome, you summon an Oinoloth who then starts killing in the field, poisoning the ground, and sickening the creatures that they encounter. They can also be hired to lift the plagues that they spread, but the price of that is high.
Whoa, how high? We got money.
Don't think it's about money.
We want to spread a faith called Lona's faith. She keeps building churches, and she wants everyone to believe her faith. How much? That's how we do it.
All right. So
It's just staring at me for now, no immediate.
right now, it seems to just be enjoying what's seen. Seems to be able to see what's going on.
Well, that's mean.
Must be nice. Everything in me screams that I should attack it, but also shouldn't.
Oh, it's your turn. Well,
Yeah, I'm not sure what to do now.
you can make fucking wisdom check or something if you're not sure.
Here in your mind, as it speaks telepathically, and in Abyssal,
Only he.
just here in your mind, as it just looks at you and goes, "Are you here to assist? Or are you merely just spectating the fun that I'm about to create?" And then it gives like a shallow bow.
Based.
I
Truly based.
bow back and say, let's see how it goes first.
Is that your turn?
And then I'll stand back here and I'll hold an action. But I don't do anything immediate.
What do you hold it for?
Or when
Wait,
something
what action
clearly
you want?
hostile is within 5 feet of me.
Okay.
Okay.
I enter the chat. Walk past you. It's a giant
This guy's
monkey!
This guy runs.
They all do, energy. They all do.
This guy's dead. All right, it's the Orniloth. He is gonna in about a split second. All of your visions are, well, let's just say it like this: the storm dies out immediately. Randall is basically the only one who can see that. He just kind of like lifts his hand a little bit, and the storm just begins dying out. And as he looks around at all of you, most of you are probably pretty confused. Lona, as you're standing under, you see the guy below you, and you can like now you can see him fully. You couldn't before, but you just saw him fall into the sandstorm and then just disappear. And then you're like, oh, I hope for the best. And then as the vision comes, you just see him like completely broken, dead, and you're like, yeah, he's dead. You also see the weapon he had. He was the one with the weapon that he's landed on it, and it's completely just snapped in two.
Oh no.
You can also see the other guy on the other side of the ladder, who is now on top, as he used his turn to dash, and he's just.
No, wait. Before that, he was prone, right?
Yes.
Yes. So it's 40 feet up.
So he used half his movement, and then he dashed.
Yeah, so
So
he's just at the top.
So he's just, yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's just at the top. He's just at the top, right as all vision comes and the storm goes by, and he just looks around and looks at you. He's settling down, and he's just like. The rest of you over here see that like everything's clear. There's no one else, and then there's that strange fucking creature at the top of the
I have a question. Did I
vehicle.
point exactly at Linnea while Everyone around was dead.
No, there was one more, but he was like down here.
Okay. Did he run away? What happened? I'm so confused. Well, how did I do that?
Pure intuition to hurt
It looked
those who
pretty
hurt
funny,
wrong.
but and he was like, "Oh, I'm gonna throw it here," and I was like, "Well, if you insist."
Yeah, looking at the rock and looking at you, you definitely.
Oh
As
my
Ilya kind of
God.
comes up and stands up and just looks in your direction and sees the monkey and just
Is there like moonlight or anything? Because otherwise, if it's completely dark, then I
Right
can't see
now-
anything as the monkey.
right now. Out here it is dark.
Well,
Oh.
the monkey doesn't have dark vision. I can only
You
see if
can't
there's
see-
like moonlight or
Right.
if the car is lighting the
Not really.
vehicle.
It's can't see shit. It's dark. It's fucking
Okay, then
dark.
I can't see
So-
anything as of now.
Do you want to change back?
No,
Would your monkey do that? Consider that he can't
No.
see anything.
no.
Okay. Linnea, Onyx, and Erendril, you guys immediately see this creature on the
Mhm.
tormentor, and it's just kind of like looking and smiling, and has this weird smile where if it smiles a little bit too much, you see one of its nice skin lesion kind of cracks and begins like you see puff beginning to slide down. It's nasty.
It's
Um,
easy.
And just looking at all of you and just goes, "Do you realize how difficult it is to operate and to create a constant sphere of death and desert? When a group like you comes and changes things. I was hired long time ago to make sure that everything around the Kenthorne Castle would starve out. And that very much includes this area. Now, for the first time since, there's water. And I'm guessing it's thanks to you. That's annoying. Spent years on perfecting this particular plague, not necessarily to kill immediately, but over time. Did you like the creations there? The spiders and different things? You're welcome.
Would I? Okay, this is the most insane roll of all time. Sorry, because I rolled it with disadvantage or advantage for some reason. My question is, because I'm a giant ape and I'm absolutely fucking retarded and I can't understand a word really he's saying. I would walk up to him and try to smack him.
He's talking telepathically.
To all of us.
Yep.
So I don't know where it's coming from.
It's coming from all around.
Yeah, okay, so I'm just like, what the hell? Okay, if I'm
Roll a rock again at Linnea.
I rolled a natural 20 and I rolled with disadvantage because I still had that clicked in for some reason. So would it be a natural 20 or would it be a natural 1?
Natural one.
Also,
And
Would I
you
roll with
guys can-
disadvantage to find where he is?
Yes.
Okay.
Because
So
you
then it's
have
a
you
natural
cannot
one,
see
then I have no idea.
shit, and it's
Okay.
all around. You guys just see the big monkey boy just begin swinging wildly around him, like
And I was like, what the hell? Where's this coming from?
trying to hit a fly flying around.
Okay. Yeah. That's what I do.
Close naar de rockhoek, which comes suspiciously close to Linnea.
I am the bringer of plague and other nasty stuff. What you don't understand is that plagues are beautiful and indiscriminate. They hit everyone the same. Allow me to show you. And you see it take his finger and he just touch on top of the tormentor, and you just see immediately down onto the ground. You just see like a black is that just hits the ground, and immediately the ground just begins getting blackened all around in about a 30-foot radius from where he's standing.
Oh, so I'm not in it? Damn it.
Yes, you are.
Damn it. Well, Lona's
Yes,
in the
you are.
air anyways, I think.
Lona is in the air, so she's good.
Wait,
Everyone
can we...
else, Can anyone make a big 30 foot?
Oh,
If I do like,
yeah.
if I do like this, can you? Does that help?
Yes, can
I
someone
think,
give me a second
Randall
line?
was good at them. Yes, yes, for you anything.
Hold Alt if you want to hit directly on the. So many arrows.
There you go. Hey, purple line. Oh, wait, purple line is actually way better. Yeah, that's perfect. There you go. Just move a little, and then there you go.
All
Cool.
right. So, he puts his finger down and then he begins to blighten the area. So
Is
what
the
you see is
construct
that.
affected?
Guess we'll find out. From what you can see, the few like small little plants and a little bit of stuff around. You also see a snake that's trying to slither around the ground, and you see everything within these 30 feet immediately just withers and dies. Just immediately. I also need all of you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Is it considered poison?
Technically, yes.
What the fuck?
Eberron?
Yeah.
Just jump while it comes in.
You do have advantage.
Nice.
That's better.
Is it enough?
All right, so Onyx and Erendril saves. Sander, sorry, Monkey Boy and Linnea. You both take 16 poison damage and are considered poisoned.
Yay.
And both of your maximum HP is reduced by 5.
Okay. As
You-
monkey, because I'm in the monkey mode.
We'll see how much it transfers over.
Okay.
This is not just normal
Yeah,
poison. This is a lot worse.
This is not some
I-
casual demon.
I guessed
Pretty-
that this is not. This is the
Let's-
stuff that Onyx.
let me say it like this. You can feel it in your core, even like past Monkey Boy core. You can feel like, oh, that's not good.
This is not good.
So both of you are considered poisoned, which you know is already kind of sucks.
Mm.
I have disadvantage on everything.
You just took the damage. Both of your maximum hit points is reduced by 5,
Mm.
and you can do another saving throw for it in 24 hours.
That's
For
not
each time you fail,
fair. Oh no.
your maximum HP is reduced by 1d10. To remove the
Okay.
plague that you just received, you have to succeed 3 times.
Oh, that's not good.
Wait, no spells?
Or unless, you know, one of you have something that might be
Yeah.
able to work. But
That
may-
might probably help.
So, yeah, it does that, which is a bonus action.
Oh, nice.
And then it just kind of looks over towards you, Onyx. And it's like, interesting. You are more less receptible than the rest. You would be a fine specimen. And then it just begins flying towards you.
Run, Onyx, run!
Actually, fuck that. It's not gonna go straight at you. It's gonna use Feeble Mind on you.
That's just rude.
That's really rude. That is incredibly rude.
Isn't it an intel save though?
It is.
I need you to do a intelligence saving throw. Yes.
Well, at least
Finally,
it's,
Onyx.
Come on,
nice.
Onyx, you got this. Yes.
You succeed.
That's good. That was awful.
So kind of like looks at you and it doesn't take effect. He goes, maybe having you as a friend is better. And it kind of floats over towards you. Now it stands right in front of you. It's not necessarily menacingly or anything. It just kind of looks at you and kind of like someone who's very interesting in something it hasn't quite seen before.
Mhm.
And it's very curious. And then it kind of like just touch you if you allow it, or not. If you don't allow it, then of course
No.
you can just be like, nope.
I would definitely not.
It just before it touches you, goes, allow me to heal the damage you've already taken.
Insight.
I'm not gonna roll an insight, just no.
So you know.
No.
Okay, since you not know, you just kind of like slap it away, and he goes, I think you would like that I could do that. I can help you on your journey.
I can help you too.
Oh, I'm sure you
Oh
can.
wait, Onyx spoke, right? So now my monkey boy is gonna make another perception check. Find out when-
I mean, if he's talking to me telepathically, I would assume
It's
I
your
would
turn.
be able to respond.
Telepathically?
I would fly
He's
upside
standing in
him.
front of you, and he's not necessarily attacking, but you know, he did just try to feeble-mind you.
I just want to know if my monkey can perceive where he is.
Right now, he was talking directly to Onyx, so
Yeah, but
Monkey
Onyx
Boy.
talked back.
Now it's just
Did he say
quiet,
it out
and Monkey
loud?
Boy's like, I'm pretty sure he was. I mean, they're talking telepathically to each other, so
Okay.
I'm pretty sure we're probably happening in there.
Okay.
Hello.
Okay.
Beautiful.
He's being nice.
Sure he
It's
is.
Onyx. What did you expect?
And I'm helping him on his journey to his grave.
All right, hang on.
He was actually being nice. I think. I think he actually wanted to help.
Well, I don't care. And I use my bonus action as well for oh boy.
Did you just roll 2? Wow.
But the damage is doubled, so I'll just roll that
you-
again. Where the fuck is it? There it is. Then
There you go.
there's that's awful. And then there's an arcane jolt in that as well. It's just absolutely garbage. Jesus.
Nice, dude. Nice.
So how much total?
20, 25, 45, 56, 58.
Okay.
Can I hear the smashing? Where's the smashing coming from? Tell me. Because I've been holding this boulder for a long time. And I want to throw it in the direction where the smashing is coming from.
Well,
because I was
as it
hit by
hits a
an attack.
natural 20 on, and you hear like a loud crack of thunder right as it happens. Throw. All right.
Oh,
I
God.
hit one of them.
Roll me
Maybe.
20.
Do I just roll a normal attack with disadvantage?
Yes, just roll a one normal attack with disadvantage.
It's an 11.
Okay.
Go straight past.
Okay. So roll me a 1d6.
This
If you-
guy.
Roll me a 1d6. If you roll a 1, you hit Onyx. If you roll 2, you hit Ducko. If you roll above that, you just roll into the ground.
This is actually
Onyx.
not going great.
You take 31 bludgeoning damage as a boulder hits you.
I'm gonna fucking murder everyone here.
What did I do?
Well, you're there, I guess.
Look, this is not how it's supposed to be. Usually this works. This has never not worked.
This has never worked.
Literally
Except
10 minutes ago, it has not worked.
10 minutes. 10 minutes ago, and now it's the only exception. It's the only exception ever. Next time it's gonna work, I promise.
Well, as I get hit by a rock, I'm gonna get back up and smash him again. Maybe.
Maybe?
18? Shield.
Ooh.
That's my turn.
Okay. Lona.
Yeah.
Give me dark
Can't hear
vision.
you.
You're muted.
You're muted.
Yeah.
There you
I'm just umming for myself. I would probably shit. What does the other guy do with the guy that climbing the ladder? Was he like
Trying to get the fuck away.
okay? So he doesn't
Not
see
with me.
Okay. Since I can see him, I'm gonna cast Hold Person on him.
Wait,
Not
you
gonna survive
serious?
another fall.
are you actually casting Hold Person on him again?
Yeah.
You're not memeing? Why the fuck would you do that?
He's running away.
You
With
just
our
let him run
stuff.
away!
No, with those. But wasn't he on the top?
He's gonna die! What do you want to do? He's gonna
He was
die!
on the top. He was on the top.
It's 40 feet high. So
Yeah.
he's literally getting up on like.
Just like
Burn
last
ground.
time.
So it's not on the ledge.
He's like,
Doesn't
just
matter.
like last time.
Doesn't matter. He succeeded.
No, but it does matter because if he's not on the ledge, I would not cast it. But I understood it
I
that
would
he
say
was
like this,
just
that
on the ledge.
there's a good chance he would fall off if you did it. Yeah.
Yeah, then I didn't want to bother. Instead, just gonna look angrily at him and then I'm gonna move.
He stops and apologizes and waits until the combat is over.
I hope he does that. I'm gonna be like. Actually, I'm not gonna move because I think I am in range. Would I know, like, he said stuff, but would I know what kind of thing he is? Like, if he's a fiend or...
You have no idea. You have never seen this creature before.
Okay.
For you know it could be a mutated snake is more. That's
Well, he is looking yucky, and he just,
Yucky.
You also
Yeah.
see that I'm looking pretty rough.
Yes, and I see that he is
Oh,
like...
yeah.
got thrown a rope.
I see that there's chaos
I'm
over there.
sorry!
I see everything. Okay. I am going to... Where is it? Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna move a little closer because I'm still 25 in the air, so I'm gonna move 5, 10, 15. And then I'm going to... I'm just gonna yell to Onyx and be like, hey, don't let him get to you. And then I'm gonna cast heal.
Hell yeah.
Don't let him get to you, buddy.
You know, don't let him get to you.
You're gonna cast heal?
I think you're gonna get
Okay.
a spell. Are you?
Hmm?
Is she getting counter spell?
No, he used his reaction for shield before.
Oh, yeah, sure. Good point.
However,
Yes, a second.
Onyx is standing in a corrupted area.
Oh no.
I said I flew up, so I don't know how that affects it.
What do you mean you flew up?
He has the boots.
You attacked twice.
He has the boots. You can just fly.
Don't they need an action to activate it?
No.
They're
Bonus
just there.
action.
They just fly.
Nope.
thought.
Nope. Nope.
No, they just. Well, yeah, I thought. Fly. Ah.
How far about you?
Like just 5 feet.
What is the range? 6 feet. Corruption in the air goes up to 6 feet.
No,
You
it's
fool.
anyone who is within 5 feet of the creature, which he is.
Ah. Well, yeah, he definitely
So
is.
you get 70 hit points. Still get the hit points. But what you see is that as the healing get kind of like, you can see that Lona holds her holy symbol and she heals you. You can feel the healing, but you can also see that this creature almost like he can see the healing going through the air, and you can see that he's like into, and then just kind of like grabs his hands out for it, almost, and it still hits you, but it's corrupted.
No. It says it takes away any diseases, so it shouldn't be, right?
I don't think
That's not how it works.
that's not how this works.
What?
You're inside the corrupted area, and you're right next to this vile creature.
Mm-hmm.
If you used it outside, sure. But he is affecting any healing that comes near him. That's part of his charm.
Well, I
You say-
wouldn't
Got a
call it
lucky
charm.
charm.
Yeah, I'd call it
So-
something else, but
So, a few things. If you have any disease on you, that is ended. You don't have any disease on you, so it doesn't matter. If you were blinded or paralyzed or poisoned or anything like that, that would also be removed, but you're not, so it doesn't matter. You get your 70 hit points.
and then
You
you're
also
dead.
get 1 level of exhaustion.
Oh no.
You just got rid of those.
And I need Lona to roll a 2d6.
What's that for?
Your maximum
70s.
HP has been reduced by 7.
Okay.
And as the healing takes effect, and he just kind of looks at it, and then you can see that he's honest. You can see that he's manipulating it, and you also immediately feel like something's not right. And he just goes like, "See, I told you I can help." Is that your turn, Lona?
Gonna use. I'm just gonna double check if I can't remember if it was a bonus action. Oh, yep, that's my turn.
All right. This guy saw
Yes,
your
that's-
evil stare, and then as soon as you look over towards Onyx and away from him, he fucking bolts.
Mhm.
Linnea.
Okay. Let's see how far are we away. Kastje Spijtwip op de Oinelof.
You're gonna what?
Kastje's Mindwhip on the
touches
Oinelof.
Mind Whip, intelligence saving. Okay. Well, it is magic resistant, so it gets advantage on its saving throw.
Hmm.
Wait. That is a 20.
What?
14 and a 20.
Alright, that's the turn.
Monkey boy!
I'm gonna turn back into Alexander.
Alexander!
Yeah. Let's see. 30. Wait, if I the zone is still there, the area of corruption,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yeah.
Okay.
What are you gonna
Is
do?
it a spell that he cast? It's not a spell, right?
Nope. Ability. Blighted the
Is
area.
it? But it's magical.
Not even that blighted. It's like the
Okay.
Earth
So,
of the
like
creature
something like dispel magic probably wouldn't.
probably wouldn't do shit.
Okay. Then, as I like turn back from monkey mode, I'll go in a little bit. 5, 10. 3. With me is 4. Sorry, I can't reach you, Lona. And if I would, then I couldn't reach Linnea, so I have to split the pick here. And I'm gonna cast Bless on me, Onyx, Erendriel, and Linnea.
Okay.
And then I'll walk out of the zone. Like here. Actually, let's see. I'll go. Okay, so bless symbol on us. And I'm concentrating.
Anything else?
No.
Erendriel.
I'll pull out, yeah, I'll just pick up Karela and just kind of walk up to him. Say, I too hoped we could resolve this without conflict, but I am quite enjoying the company of these idiots, so sorry. And then the keen flame in my eyes just, in my black eyes just expands to cover it all. And as Karela sets in place with keen flame blade, it's considerably darker fire, and as I cast something,
Okay.
and I'll attack him.
Go for it.
And
Ow.
I'll throw on. And then what I cast was Banishing Smite.
Is it with the sneak attack? It's not risk, right?
This?
Yeah.
When an
Yeah,
enemy
I'll
Right, yeah, of course.
and this damage. Oh, that's not with the 30 sneak fire.
Again.
56,
And then-
Another one.
56.
This damage.
What the fuck? 76, 83.
As
She's
once I
real
strike
low.
him, his entire being gets consumed by the sword's flame for a moment.
How much HP did he? Onyx did like 70 damage. Is he dead?
You guys just see that the Erendriel takes a sword and then just strikes it through the heart of this creature. And the creature kind of like jerks a little bit, and then it looks at Erendriel in confusion. And then just get consumed into the sword.
I'm so
Yeah.
glad. It would have been such an awkward moment for what I said and then just miss.
Yeah.
That would have been a natural one. Hold that thought.
Oh,
Wait, what happened?
Come on.
Did you just kill it?
I just killed
No.
it.
No, just
Got
I
consumed
rolled
into
40, 56,
Yeah, I mean that was a lot of damage in like
83 damage.
that was a lot of damage.
The ice returned
You
to
just hear
normal again.
Alexander from over there. Nice job.
well done. Well done.
Well, good job. And is the zone still here? The area?
Yeah.
Corruption. No, that's not good.
oh, still an initiative.
No.
In that case, I'll
Is
just
the-
fly out.
Is the car like? What? How is the car looking? Energy. From a safe distance away, how is it looking?
10. It's not looking great.
Well, I'm gonna fly in, and I'm gonna try if this works even. And I'm gonna fly above this or warship. Or
What about this dude? By the way, is he just gone? Or...
Tormentor, yeah, he's gone. Like he's gone. Yeah.
If you want to cast
Yeah.
levitate, you can't lift it. Levitate lifts like
No.
500 pounds.
no, I'm gonna try to sprinkle holy water around this area, and I'm gonna try to cast it with regenerate.
Can you post what regenerate does? I think it's just
It's usually from fingers.
40
Creature.
parts.
You touch a creature, but maybe?
the war machine is not considered a creature.
She's trying to heal the ground.
Yeah,
she's
it's healing
like
the ground. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Like as Mother Earth, she's trying to heal.
Exactly.
Maybe you have a different
Before
spell?
you waste a level 7 spell, I would say that with regenerate, you would know that this is more like trying to bring something where it's already possible to bring back up. Here, it is blighted. It is cursed. It is
Yeah, you can maybe like
wrong. It has to be removed before trying to
Okay.
grow everything.
You're a cleric, not a druid.
No, but it's still holy. Maybe I could make the ground holy.
The
I don't
druid
know.
is nature, not holy.
Yeah, well, you kill off your druid, so shush.
Oh, I killed off my druid.
Oh, basically.
Yeah,
Should have
it
of a
kinda-
boulder.
So a beholder did that.
Well, I'm gonna try to dispel evil then.
Okay.
Yeah,
Since
that
you're
could
in the
work.
area and you entered the area that is corrupted, I need you to roll a
I'm still in the air.
how far up?
20 feet.
Pretty high.
You're right. Be careful.
The area of evil emanates from the ground. You probably have to go in to dispel it? I don't know.
Sweet.
What, Lona, what are you trying to do?
Trying to dispel the area from evil. I don't know how it works. I'm hoping the DM can, guide me here.
Well, what do you have as spells that would logically maybe perhaps do something?
She has dispel evil and good, which she wants to cast dispel evil.
Right. It's not like I'm saying that it's not evil what he did, but it's more like a sickness. It's not harmful.
You're a
But,
sickness.
I mean,
Could do
What
aura
do
of
you-
life.
Now we're going to talk a little bit.
Life preserving energy radiates from you in an aura
Yeah, but
within a
it's all-
30-foot radius until the spell ends. The aura moves with you,
Yeah.
centered on you.
yeah. Yeah, but
That's a good spell.
no, it's not, because it's only that I was looking at that, but it's
No.
only before it takes hold. I need to take away. This does not take away. This only protects the already existing
Aura
one.
of purity. Purifying energy radiates from you in an aura within a 30-foot radius.
Yeah, that?
Each non-hostile creature in the area can't become diseased, has resistance to poison damage, blah blah. Yeah?
That's more like it, but I don't have that prepared.
Okay, well, you have it, you just don't have it prepared, I think, is what you mean, right?
Yeah, I don't have
Yeah.
it prepared.
I have it prepared, but I use my 4th level spell slot.
Nice. Yeah, then maybe we shouldn't enter that area until morning.
How about I just take the car out of it? No,
I
and yes.
don't think that's a good idea. I don't think you should enter it. Like, I'll start walking towards you guys.
Would it be considered a curse?
No.
I don't know.
It's a disease.
It's the
I'm honestly
I don't have
expecting
anything.
that it's gonna... Okay, if I go right to the border energy, can I see it slowly spread outwards?
No, it seems pretty constant.
I'll make a line. And then, so I can check
You
later.
make a line.
In the sand, I'll make a line. Maybe it's gonna spread over the night, but it seems not to. We'll see. I think we should just go back to sleep and then try to remove it in the morning.
I pick up the weapon that was broken.
Yeah, it's shattered.
Is it shattered or is it just slightly
Oh,
broken?
it's fucked up.
It like in a bunch of pieces or in a few?
As he landed on it with his back on it, about 40 feet drop. It is.
It's been poofed.
Yeah, it's fucked.
He had like sand goggles though, right?
Yeah, I wanted to look at those as well.
Like the sand goggles they had?
Yeah.
Mask?
Did he have sand goggles?
Well,
Yeah.
a few things that you notice, both in terms of their goggles and this weapon that you're looking at, stuff like that. While you're looking at it, Onyx, it should not work. It makes no logical sense how it worked.
The gun, or
Both the gun and the goggles they have, like, it makes no sense. It just do nothing. It's just when you look at it, it's like there's no more fucking glasses, but they could see through the storm. You saw something charge up in this thing, but it doesn't make any sense. There's nothing to really charge up with it. There's no, like, it's just a fucking stick with some stuff that's painted on it and stuff like that. It doesn't make any sense. It shouldn't work. But it worked. The cloak that they have, and you begin looking through it, you see that it is painted in like a purple kind of color. There's nothing else to it now that he's dead. You see that it's made out of fucking leather. It makes no sense why he was so difficult to hit. It shouldn't work. But it did.
It's almost like there was a creature helping them that was killed by a rogue. Potentially. We could also try to find where they went. That if we want to do that, we should probably do it now, but then we can't sleep.
Well, the
And
question
if we want our
is.
car parts back, then going now would probably be the best way.
Yep. Is the
How banged up does the car seem to be?
Yeah.
Like how many parts?
It's several parts were still. One thing that will definitely infuriate Onyx is that one of the
No.
harpoon weapons on the right side has been teared off.
Taken as well or just tear off?
As in, it's been tore off and is not to be seen.
Well,
Like the harpoon gun with the big harpoon or the ones with a bunch of smaller ones?
That would be the second one.
Okay, well,
Several of its protective plates, which means it would normally have an AC of 21 while it was moving, is now an AC of 18 while it's moving, and AC of 17, and an AC of 16 when it's standing still. Several of its plates has been removed.
and then it was blasted with the ice also inside, you said?
And
So
there was
maybe
blasted with
there's
ice, so
some
there is
internal-
some internal damage that probably needs to be fixed.
But it seems like it's fixable, everything, so far.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
everything's possible, right?
Okay. Do we want to get the car parts back? Because if we do, we should go now. I think.
would think it would be pretty important to have them back.
Then I think we have to go now. I don't think it's going to be a good idea to go in the morning. at least go follow to see where they are, and if we know, oh, this is their like hideout or something, then we can go to sleep and then go there in the morning as well. But at least follow the tracks now.
I'll stay here.
No, I think we should all go.
I'm not leaving the car behind.
Yeah, it's probably smart to have a guard at the car.
Also, I'm slowing you down.
Okay, well, if someone does stay here, I think they should be hidden and invisible. Do you have something that can do that?
No. It doesn't matter. Stop wasting time and get our pass back.
I think someone should stay with you. Could be me if you want. Just in case someone comes back and there's another fight.
Sure.
Okay. Then, Linnea, can you help Arendril? Just try and find the location, and then you can come back.
Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna cast, because I don't want to wait 10 minutes, I'm gonna cast Rarest Telepathic Bond, so we can all talk to each other. I'm gonna use a spell slot, so it's immediate.
Eberron, I'll throw my rock to you and say it's identifying anything you find.
Got it.
Wait, Lona,
Yeah?
you have... Can you cast True Sight?
No, I used that slot.
Then I think I should go with them, just because I might be able to see something that's magically hidden.
Should I stay with Onyx then?
Yeah. I think that's a good idea. Okay, so then I'll go with you guys. I still cast Rarest Telepathic Bond, so we can all communicate telepathically for 1 hour. And let's go.
So you're gonna try and find the creatures, is that it?
Yeah, we're gonna follow the tracks. Linnea, are you coming?
As you come up on top, whoever's leading the party, make a survival check.
Will do. Is any of the other two helping me by chance?
I can give you guidance. I mean, I can also help, but like, yeah, sure.
How are you gonna help?
I'm gonna help by showing them he ran that way. He ran that way.
Well, the map ends right on the edge, right?
Yeah.
He shouldn't be able to run so far. Maybe he has like a limp or something. Because he fell from the stairs.
Yeah,
So
I
is
mean,
the level
just
advantage? Just straight. So.
basically, I'm gonna
No, it's
see if I.
advantage. Okay, you feel pretty comfortable that you walk around 20 foot ahead and then the track just disappear.
In the ground.
Like something snatched them up and took them away. Just gone.
Any flying beings visible in the sky?
Make a perception check.
Nice.
As you look up, a bird shits you right in the eye.
Fucking hell.
Can I
That's
see
digitally
anything
trained.
large flying around in there?
Make a perception check.
I'm gonna get another shit in my eye, am I? Oh.
You see the bird that shit Onyx and Redville in the eye.
Does it have a guy in his mouth?
It is a big eagle, but it's not like unnatural big.
That big. Okay.
You do see like far away. You can see you can't really see what it is, but you can just see like that when it's far away, but you can still see like a pretty big dot of it being like okay, that was probably pretty big if you're close to it. But it's like going the other direction. It's going fast.
Oh I keep forgetting to buy like one of those looking glasses when
Binoculars.
we're in the city. I keep want to buy it. Yeah, because I always want to buy them and I forget. Okay, so that could have been it. Is there any other tracks that we can see? Maybe of people coming here to the area?
There are tracks of people coming there, but they all like some of them stop further away, but they all kind of like almost like they were transported here and to wait. So this, as far as you can tell, also looking at the map, is a place where someone was like, let's hope someone stops in this area for it. Like it's made to be an ambush place.
So it might be that whatever snatched it up didn't fucking eat it, but like maybe brought it back.
It's possible. As you saw down there, there are multiple creatures that were helping each other. Possible. It's also very possible that they just got snatched up by some of the very large predators that are in this area, that you guys have been told are in this area. Some of which are very big and very nasty. You're also getting closer and closer to the Mournland, which means that some of the creatures that you meet, like a certain guard, are more and more fucked up. At being a little darkling like him alone is almost a death sentence.
Yeah. Okay. If we go back down, I'd like to know, or maybe we can see it from here. There was a scorpion next to Linnea. I want to know where it went. Did it like
From
skedaddle?
what you can see up there, it went over here, and you can see like a burrowing hole underneath the pocket here.
Okay, can we go there?
Sure.
Or Rendril, is there anything else you want to check up here?
Judging from how it wasn't that long ago that like the dude got up here and ran away, and it was pretty far away, so it's like probably judging
Talked a
that
little
that goes very fast. So whatever it is, right?
Yeah. Like, if I summon the Pegasus and fly after it, I don't think I'm just gonna take 10 minutes.
Yeah, we'll just check out something else. We know what direction they went. I'll keep that
Yeah.
in mind.
So we'll just go basically down and then over here.
All right. Well, down there you can see that there is like a burrowing hole that goes underneath from where you guys are, and then opening on the other side of the block.
Okay. So
You can probably crawl under and come up on the other side.
Does it seem like it's just a cave where they were directed to?
Yeah.
Did it seem like they were working together? The scorpions and the guys here?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll go check it.
That looks promising. We
I'll
should be
go in.
careful. Linnea, are you coming with us here?
It goes into a, not into a cave or anything. It just goes into like when you,
Yeah,
if you
I
crawl up and you
can't.
go out on the other side, it just goes out into like the area. Like it doesn't go into anywhere. It
There's
just
no
goes
cave.
on
It's
foot.
just the
No.
yeah. I see. Okay. If we follow the tracks for a little bit, that's what we basically want to do.
You would probably be able to follow the track of the scorpion creature there, but it is pretty. It is. You can see already it's quickly, and it did have almost 2 full rounds of head start plus the time you spend out there looking at the other
Yeah,
creature.
it
It's
has
already,
a lot of
like,
head start for sure.
So as far as you come out on the other side, you follow it a little bit, about 100 feet, and you can see that it goes out into the cliffs, and you can see that it could have gone fucking anywhere. Like,
Yeah.
the options are a lot.
Okay. I'm gonna assume a lot of the parts are on the dead frozen guys that are next to the war machine. Not all of them probably, but maybe some. And I guess we'll just have to see what we can do in the morning.
Okay. Quickly get some water.
Does that sound good with you guys?
Yeah.
I'll just
Sure.
stay on the rock for a while, keep on the lookout.
I think you should go to sleep because the last time you kind of dozed off. And
No, I
I can
didn't.
take this watch. No, I not literally dozed off, but there was a bunch of people working on the car for quite a while. Maybe you should get some sleep. Can you make another bubble, Lona?
Can you put wait a night?
Forgot to mute himself, I hear.
Can you make another bubble?
Already on it.
Four beans. And then we'll try to rest once more.
I mean, the guy that are here, have we checked him? Because he probably have the items from...
Yeah, he might have some too. Sure, Onyx, did you check him while we were like looking around?
No, I would have.
Next week we're playing your session, right?
Hmm?
Lamanzo game 2.
Mhm.
All right. So
I
what are you
can't
guys
change.
doing?
I can't change it.
Lamanzo game 2.
Just bear with me on that Saturday because I'm going on a seminar this week
Okay.
from Monday to Friday, and
Mm.
I am gonna be dead on Friday.
Like Friday evening, you're gonna be
okay.
dead.
I mean, I've been told that averagely on this seminar, those that are with stay from Monday to Friday, they sleep in an average between 16 and 20 hours in total. And there's an open bar every night, and you get bonus points if you close the bar.
Oh
And
boy.
I know I'm gonna lose some points on the whole wearing suit and tie and stuff like that because I hate that. So I'm gonna have to pull some points back by closing the bar every night. So
Nice. All right, there you go. Yeah, I think. I mean, I'm fine with playing Saturday and Sunday, but that depends on. Like, if we don't get finished on Saturday, instead of playing until 6 a.m., I wouldn't mind if we play until 2 a.m. and then wake up at like 12.
I mean,
Yeah,
I have.
continue on Sunday.
I mean, I counteracted for that fact in making two distinct parts where I can just
Cool.
cut it.
Yeah, even better. And then we can take it up either the next day or the next week.
And everything depends in that I still have
Yeah.
huge trouble in conceiving how much you guys are gonna use that time.
So it's gonna be 2 16-hour
I was
sessions.
gonna say, yeah, if you plan
The-
for 2 sessions, we're gonna do 4. But I think that's fine. I think that's cool. It gives energy some chilling time as well.
I thought last time I made the one shot that it would be over in like 3-4 hours max.
Yes.
But I wasn't calculating on the fact that you guys would have
How long do
used
we
your
play?
characters.
Like 15 or something?
Something
Yeah,
like that, yeah.
you played
15,
15 hours. When I told my colleagues that, they were like, "What? Excuse me?" And they played D&D for like 4 hours. They can't play it for more.
No.
I'm like, you're
No,
not hardcore.
It was so that was a great
Pathetic.
fucking that was
My one shots are for the hardcore D&D fans.
Exactly. That's when Joe asked me if I have a D&D campaign he can join. I told him, Joe, we like play sometimes we play like 8 hours or 9 hours to finish like the session. He's like, what? Are you crazy? We're like, yes.
If you don't have that commitment,
Yeah, if you don't
You
have that
don't need to be
commitment,
in
you're
it.
out. You can't.
are you a true D&D player then? Come on.
Exactly. You take the Saturday off. You take 6-7 hours off.
It's commitment.
Okay, we're going
I'm
back
gonna-
to sleep. Onyx was searching the body while we were gone for some parts.
Yeah, all
along
parts
the
back.
ladder.
No. The guy at the stairs didn't have much. He was carrying some special stuff of their own.
Anything interesting?
You see a
Potion.
like almost like a scope
Oh,
that you
No way.
that you assume would probably fit on its
Oh.
weapon. But as you look through it, it's just a fucking glass. Like you're just like looking through a piece of glass. You're just looking through. Like, it doesn't do anything.
Why do these guys have things that don't do anything?
And it's painted with this weird yellow color with like a zoom thing, like a round circle.
Nice.
Shouldn't work.
Well, this is useless.
Yes, for you it's useless.
All right. Well, Lona's recasting bubble, and we're going back to sleep. I'm gonna take the next watch. I hope I don't roll an initial one. That would be really funny.
All right, so
Is he gonna come back?
just suddenly he's knocking on. What are you doing? We're not finished yet.
He's in my sword now. He's gonna do it from inside the dome.
Nothing happens throughout the night.
Okay.
It's calm. See a few birds sometimes, but other than that, it's calm. Quiet.
Does a bird shit on the bubble? Because if it does, then when the bubble disappears, it's gonna fall on someone.
No. They just kind of like circle around a little bit and then off again.
So it's watching us?
No, I think it's just being a bird.
No, I think it's watching.
Just a bird. You know what vultures do when there's any creature in a desert? They're just gonna wait until it dies. Until then it circles it.
Yeah. Or you die first, and then someone starts circling you. Okay. Wait. Wait, you removed all of the bodies. We were gonna search them. Did they fucking disappear overnight? Did they rot away? I was literally taking a watch. Don't look at me like that.
How far can you see? You have goggles, you can see 60
I have
feet.
60 feet. Yeah.
Those that you could see are like slowly like just decomposing into the ground.
Okay. What about the stuff that they have on them that isn't material? Like, that isn't a body? It just disappears as well.
Who knows? Guess we'll have to go in there and find out.
Okay. Well, yeah.
You do experience one of the birds as they're flying around, and
Oh,
that doesn't know how a bubble works, and thinking that you guys are laying in dead, and you see it just goes flying down, and you just hear, and then it just into the bubble, and then slide off, and it kind of like whacks it head a little bit, and then its tail, and then it flies off again.
okay, so it's like glass, like what you
Yeah.
have, like a bonk.
And then, boonk, and you're like,
Stupid bird.
The
What
fuck?
happens to the doggy?
I mean, it's just chilling.
is he standing in there?
No.
Oh,
Interesting.
So what's happening?
You know,
to
gotta have your science experience, I suppose.
He's kind of guarding the.
What does that do? Is that
Okay.
good?
Can you feel when he disappears?
It doesn't really specify, so I don't think so.
You sleep anyway.
Did something happen to my sword after absorbing the oil?
Are you checking your sword?
Yeah.
But you're not on guard yet.
Oh, you know, like right before sleeping, I would have checked. You know, I just killed an oil. That's a
He would have
decent
like turned
powerful.
towards it.
Would have checked if something changed.
It's like slowly dripping this nasty ichor. It has a little bit more of a black color to it.
Cool.
Oh damn, oh damn, oh damn.
That nothing happened, so he's asleep. Who's next on duty?
I am.
I'm not gonna wake up Onyx. I
Oh.
think I'm gonna wake up Lona because Onyx was exhausted.
Oh, next
So
is
I'll
gonna
let
keep
him
sleeping.
sleep.
Just more reasons to kill you.
Just not even gonna roll on next. You are sleeping.
So I'll wake up Lona. And
Lona!
I'll go to sleep.
Ah.
Roll me a perception check.
Roll a natural one so they start stealing again. That would be so funny. Pretty good. Did they
You hear
still
a few
start stealing
sounds
again?
around in the night, but nothing really happens now. It's very quiet, apart from a few sounds you hear far off in the distance, like that. But in this area right here, you're really quiet.
What kind of sounds is in the distance?
You can hear the occasional squawk. You can hear some
Wow.
an owl.
You can't hear owls.
Can you hear one owl?
Oh, never mind. You can.
Okay. Do I
Nothing else
have the
happens.
Do I have the last watch, or is it someone else
Yep.
after me?
You do. After that, we'll
Increase
just
up.
wake up.
You're done with the. You can also change your prepared spells now.
Yes. Good.
Do we get everything back or something?
All right. So here's the thing.
Some of you are still poisons.
Sure, I am.
Linnea.
Oh no.
Linnea.
Oh what?
I need you.
To make a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution saving throw.
I've been rolling really bad on those ones, even with a 9 modifier.
Oh,
It's not going okay with those things.
me too, right?
Your maximum HP is reduced by another 3.
Aw.
16 is the DC.
Oh yeah.
You have your first
Good.
success.
Oh right, I need 3. Fuck.
It's not a fun thing to.
No, it's not.
Stop this thing.
Lona, that heal spell from you removes disease, right?
Removes. Yeah, diseases.
You could try and cast it on Linnea, and I think it might do it in one go. Maybe. Maybe you need to cast it 3 times, but I think it's a good addition to, you know.
But the heal is only 1 level 6 buff.
Yeah, but
So
it's supposed to
But-
remove disease. It might remove this disease. Or it might at least help to. You could also try Greater Restoration, but that has a material cost.
You know what? Make a medicine check. But I'll allow you to use your proficiency modifier.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. It's not what I expected.
You don't have to brag or anything, because hot damn.
All right. So you
There-
begin looking over. Hang on, my headset is dying. You can speculate what it is in the meantime.
All right, we're all removed from disease,
I mean,
and
I
we're
don't know.
living happily ever after.
I don't think it's only a disease. It feels like it would be a curse as well, but I don't know.
Mm.
So I'm looking that maybe a greater restoration would do.
So, After looking over, I don't know, Linnea,
Yeah.
this is much more deep than just a normal disease. This lies pretty nasty. As far as you can tell, in terms of everything it does, and also looking over at Onyx, consider what he did there. Something like this is so profound and hit so deeply that it can only be the maximum hit points and the disease can only be removed by a wish spell or casting greater restoration on the target 3 times within an hour.
Me.
But you also recognize that in terms of Linnea and Alexander, it can be naturally resisted. You can, every morning, if you go and help them, you can aid them in trying to resist the poison. In terms of Onyx, his reduction in maximum hit point, as far as you can tell, this is different. This is much more nasty. He's not even corrupted. He's not even deceased. It's just taken a bit of his life force. If he wants that back, either wish or greater restoration on him to the amount of up to 3 times within a short amount of time.
I'm casting Greater Restoration on Onyx 2 times using my spell slot. And then, as a third, I will use my prayer bead of Greater Restoration.
If you don't have to use it, I mean, I guess it's
All right.
from your deity. Never mind. You can do that.
All right. Onyx, your maximum hit point has been returned. And you feel like as she hits you the 3rd time, you begin coughing violently and reeking and stuff like that. And as you get out with the last cough, this little tiny black gooey lava thing gets puked up and just withers and dies.
How about my exhaustion point? Did that go away with sleep already? Or
Yes, it goes
on
away.
in general?
It's gone.
Nice.
If not, it would be gone with the 3 times greater restoration. So
I had been. I had -5 on my total HP when I was the monkey. I'm assuming that's the same for me right
Yes.
now here.
she transfers over to you. Yep.
Okay. Then.
But to be fair, I did not expect him to get 2 attacks with 50, 60 plus damage in a row and be like, yeah, well, okay.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, hold on, they're just fucking destroying him. What is going on?
Yep. Poor guy.
Okay.
I know, I had a new little damage trick. Want to try it?
And
Lona, you could try and cast Aura of Purity and then Aura of Life. Maybe that should first purify the area and then restore life to it.
I'm gonna try that.
But I think you have to enter the area, so
Yeah.
be careful. And I give you Bardic Inspiration.
I'm gonna take out my holy water and I'm gonna cast Aura of Purity. And on top of that, shit, where? Oh.
No, you can't cast both at the same time. It's concentration.
Yeah, I
First
know,
Aura of Purity and
no.
then
But Twilight Sanctuary as well.
Oh, okay.
That's not concentration.
Yeah, there you can.
Okay.
And then just walk in the middle.
Make me a religion check with advantage.
You have a Bardic Inspiration.
You have a bardic inspiration.
Is it a D10?
Yep.
Yes.
1.
$24.
Okay. So as you use your different kind of abilities, and you guys see that the sun is up and it's warm again. and it just in your guys' area, the sun dims a little bit, just a little bit, enough to be like, that's weird.
That's
shines
creepy.
very specific spot around Lona. You just see like, and it kind of like dims a lot, almost like it's like when the moon passes the sun. So all of you like kind of looking up at the sun, you're like, no, it's still there, and you're looking over Lona, and it's like, it's fucking weird. And then suddenly you just feel like this little flash that kind of like makes all of you wrench, and then you look back again. What happened is that whatever she did literally burned away the blight.
You gotta walk to the center to get it all the way, basically.
So like the whole area there is just burned off. As someone pressed the fucking reset button for that area.
What about the war machine? Is it burned off?
Well, interesting enough, with your 30 medicine and pretty high religion as well, what you're looking at, you see that he put the plague on the machine itself. So had you not done this and had you not checked it and just drove it off, you would have spread that plague around.
Nice.
Bah.
Spending some time, you managed to sear it away to whatever damage it might have done to the vehicle.
Cool.
So is it clear? Is the
If you want, you
area-
can add an aura of life to restore.
It's not so much life here; it's more like it has been burned off, so the area itself can then start from scratch.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why I'm saying if
So
you
I'm just
want to
gonna-
give
I'm
it
just
some
gonna-
boost, you
Yeah,
can
I'm
cast aura of life.
Yeah, I'm just gonna aid it by sprinkling
Drinking some aura of life in there.
holy water and
Oh, okay.
and stuff like that. It's in the desert still, so I guess it's just gonna help it.
I think a large pearl tree is gonna grow in the middle of this grove now. What have you done?
Immediately, like, huh? Yeah. So I'm just gonna make this purify this area, and the machine is also purified now? Question mark. I'm not.
To the best of your ability, yes.
Okay, so now we can see what the damage is. Is there any parts lying around, or are they all sink into the ground with the people?
From what you can see, as you are pretty far away, so you can't see shit. Oh, okay. There's a
Onyx.
few ones. They haven't seen a little bit. They can probably be added on, but like a lot of them has been like bent and just disturbed a little bit. You could try. You can certainly try.
We will certainly try. I
Nice.
think.
Onyx,
Is
are you
there any
trying to-
trace of my dog?
No.
There was nothing my dog could do either, because it is sentient. He can act on his own.
Your dog is dead.
Oh.
Like the other creatures that was in here, it is so vile that it began breaking down on a molecular level that includes his metal legs. So first his legs would just snap off and he would just be laying there and he would just slither and die and wither away.
He'd just be a little cylinder rolling around.
Yeah.
In that
That's what
case,
you find. You find 2 cylinders that you can see.
In that
How
case, I'll
come-
make a new one.
I'll just
But how
recreate
come-
him.
Yeah, but how come the dog reacted like that, but not the war machine?
Because it's not
Because
a creature.
It was centered.
Well, neither
to-
is my dog.
Well,
It's a construct.
Exactly. So
you don't know how much damage.
Once I created my dog, I'll try to repair the machine.
As you look over the machine, you can see there are some substantial structural damage.
I did the guidance.
But
Here, look over there.
maybe you can fix
You
it.
just point at the giant gaping hole. You should repair that. Thank you, Lone and Alexander.
Guidance.
Roll repair check.
Roll repair
Oh.
check.
I'll help with repairs.
Roll repair check.
I wanna help him.
This
basically.
case, just roll a fucking
Just did it.
intelligence check.
I'll
Not
like
my
hold
thinking tools.
things.
Roll an intelligence check.
What my tinker tool?
Yeah, he has tinker tools. He usually uses the tinker tools. Nice.
What
Plus
attribute?
20.
What attribute?
Intelligence.
Intelligence.
Or...
Charisma.
Nice.
You're trying to charm it back. I would say you're gonna
that's
need some
terrible.
you're gonna need some power, so strength.
So that's up +3, whatever that is, so 25.
Okay.
Did you roll with charisma?
The
I
outer
just wanted to
structure-
see what it was.
the outer structure you seem to have repaired as well as you can. Now it would be the inside and more in-depth technical stuff, which would be like now we're not talking where you're just standing with a fucking hammer and slamming and
Mhm.
welding. Here and just more like intricate, seeing what kind of screws missing, what kind of metric is missing, stuff like that. So it just would be intelligence.
But do I have advantage because Aaron is always helping me?
I was helping you, but
Like, no, the others try to help, but they don't. They're looking at what you're doing and they have no idea what the fuck's going on.
No, I would be like.
Don't I
holding
though? I
his-
know these
holding-
machines.
You know how to
does.
drive it, so you can sit in the chair and be like, I know that metric should be there, that knob should be here, that
Yeah.
steering wheel does not sit over there.
So I could help with the insides.
No, I'll just lower the DC a little bit, but
Okay.
other than that, it's a straight roll.
Cool.
What attribute this time?
So, Jesus.
Intelligence.
Okay. Got it.
And Lona gave you guidance. What?
Jesus.
There's no way you just rolled a 39. Are you kidding? He rolled a 43.
That's a repair check for you?
Yeah, thank God you lowered the DC a little
Just
bit.
16, only because I lowered the DC.
DC 40, yeah.
Yeah. DC 45 to 40.
It's because people say car so often instead of war machine.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
The higher DC.
Oh yeah, for every time you guys said car,
Yeah.
it would increase by 10, 20.
But also every time you said car,
Yeah.
you should have reduced it by 10.
The inner seems to have been pretty well repaired. There's only
Pristine.
one last thing missing, and that is the structural integrity in terms of the wheels.
Okay. Is there like a nail in it? Should I just take it out? What do you want me to do, Onyx? Tell me. I'll do
15,
anything.
yeah.
What you see is that since there was a closer around, you see that there are structural metallic damage, like rust and shit that was not there before, but
I stone shape a wheel.
you stone shape it.
Shape a wheel.
With Flintstone or something, what's going on?
Wait, they're made out of stone, the wheels?
No.
No.
They made out of metal.
No.
Make
Are they?
I
I could heat metal it so it's easier to work
would
with.
say make an intelligence check without any tools or anything. Just an intelligence check to see whether or not you can ascertain. You try your best, but you're also honest with your party and being like, I think I've done enough to make us at least get to the city and maybe some part into the Mournland, but it's taking some damage. It's gonna be a bumpy ride, and we can only hope for the best.
What's the problem with the wheels? What are they made out from?
So
Of
metal.
wheels? if I heat metal it, like I said, would it be easier to like
then you melt it.
rework them?
Sure.
No, to rework them because they get a little softer. So you could like take a hammer and then
So
bend it a
what
little bit.
you're looking at
bend it
is
a little-
bladed iron wheels.
Yeah, I'll cast it at 7th level. I don't care.
What are you gonna do with heating metal? What are you
I
trying
wanna.
to do?
Okay, so the idea is like when you put a sword in a furnace, so it softens, and then you hammer it to form it in a specific manner. If there's a wheel, like maybe bent out of shape or anything, or like cracked in some spot, then maybe if I heat metal it, Onyx can hammer it in specific locations or like bend it back. That's the idea. If that's something I can do to help.
Sure. You roll an Arcana check, and he rolls a Strength check.
Okay. Do it. I'll cast it at. Would you say it
I was about
matters?
to say to you,
I'll do it anyways
don't
now.
mind.
You
Would
have
you say it
guidance.
matters if I do it at a high?
You do have guidance.
Would you say it matters if I do it at a higher level spell slot? Because I'll do it at the maximum spell
No.
slot. Okay, then I'll just do it.
I'll use Flash of Genius as well.
Yeah.
And Arcana.
Yes. this is easy, or you can localize it so it's not just a whole wheel that you melt, but only just for that little area. Okay. Between you two, it takes another hour, but I feel like you've done some good repairs.
Hell yeah.
That was the first wheel. Roll me again for the second wheel.
Okay, now I give myself guidance. So. And I give Gone except Bardic Inspiration.
Huh?
I give Onyx a Bardic Inspiration, and I give myself guidance.
Yeah, you know the rules before he rolls.
Yeah, you rolled too early.
Yep. But maybe if you roll really high on your corner, he doesn't do anything.
You do have the guide. Oh wait, you wouldn't have the guidance.
But you can make it.
Never mind. The other
no.
wheel's fucked.
Okay, so the right wheel, pristine. Left wheel
Ah,
looks a bit fucked.
okay.
It looks big, fucked up, guys.
Wow.
We should redo it.
Yes.
It looks
This
like,
wheel.
you know, like if you take a person, you make, and you would be really, really mean, and you had both of them look like he has. Let's just say that he lost both legs, right? And he has 2 prosthetics, and they look normal. Everything's good, but the left one is slightly shorter than the right one, just slightly.
Okay.
Like it's a little off kilter. It's like a little. That's basically your wheels.
Okay. We can try again.
You can
I
try
got some
again.
spell slots. Yeah.
Please do. You have disadvantage.
Guidance. I'm guidancing you,
You have disadvantage now.
Yes.
and I'm
No,
gonna
it
cast.
can't be much worse.
You have the Bardic Inspiration. And I have the guidance as well. Alright, let's try this again. No! Pleasure.
I love it when you guys say it can't get much worse.
And then you roll.
But
an
it
extra
can.
one. Yeah.
So while all you guys are looking, Linnea and Rendril and Lona, you're like looking there and you're like, all right, guys, come on, like you can do this. And then you see Alexander begins heating up the wheel, and he's just focusing on this little area. But at the same time, Onyx is like, I said, now, and it can keep talking to him and disturbing him. He keeps looking over and away, and instead of just heating that little area, the whole wheel just begins glowing red. And then Onyx just comes in like, is it now? And then Alexander kind of snaps and yeah, just now. And then he just takes the hammer and just whacks it in the side, hitting the point, not at all. And as you stop the heating, you can just see the wheel has this like nice round feature until where he hit it is why it goes like this, and then so it just has like this point inwards. You're pretty sure, you know, when you're riding a bike and the back wheel is like fucked up, so you drive like this. That's pretty much how you're gonna drive now. With that,
no.
your moving speed has been reduced from a standard 10 to a standard 6.
Oh no, what have we done? It could get worse. You lied to us, Lona.
Want to try again?
There's no spare wheels, right?
Touch the wheel and cast Fabricate.
Why
See,
didn't
how
you do
often
that? Fabricate?
Ending.
And it's a perfect wheel.
I don't know.
Yeah, we could have done that before I used 3 spell slots, but I mean that works. Cool.
And you also wasted several hours, but yeah.
Exactly. Nice.
But she's doing mending, right?
No. What? Fabricate.
What? Fabricate. Oh,
Okay.
yeah. That definitely was the right choice.
He basically smashed the wheel and he buffed it out. I'm like, yeah, nope, it's fine.
I saw that.
So right now you have one perfectly fabricated smooth wheel and one jagged,
Yeah, we'll
hell-looking
switch it out.
nice wheel.
Yeah, we'll switch out the wheels.
All right, you're ready to go. Good job.
Cool.
You just spent 2 hours the morning.
Yeah.
Well,
Enjoyed it.
let's go then.
Hold on, before, because this might be important, I'm gonna slash on 1d20. 12 charges, Abracadabras is full again.
Do we
And
just
everyone
want to
needs
move on? or-
food, I'm assuming. So I'm gonna do 2
Sure.
charges for the food for everyone. And then I'll do 2 charges for the drinks for everyone. So 4 charges gone. And then we'll go.
Do we want to just continue to the chasm, or do we want to go in the direction where
I think we should continue towards the city. I don't think it's gonna get any better if we enter the moorland. I think there's gonna be even more assholes in the way.
Then off we go.
Off you go. All right.
Okay. What's the worst that could happen?
Well, funny you should say that.
Oh, another D20.
Another on and off.
Meant to a normal little fight, but you guys kept on rolling shit, and I was like, oh.
Yeah.
So the first hours, Erendril. Things are a bit wobbly in here. There's a few things where you're like, the chair is not completely good, and you just sit there going like this. Still a lot of strength, and you can begin feeling in your body that it's not feeling fucking great right now. The rest of you guys also can feel that things are not exactly as they should be. Onyx just keeps running around trying to fix things. You need to roll a 1d20.
You can do this, Erendril. You can roll another 2.
There are no complications.
Pretty fucking good.
Manage to drive over to the small thing and go around, and it's fine. You're about halfway. Now I'm making the last push towards Vathiron. So you're making the last push towards Vathiron on your right side. So you're kind of like circling around a little bit, and you see all the video, and you can see, what the fuck is that? And about 30 miles.
30 miles?
Just far out from what you can see, like way far out as you're looking.
The horizon is like 3 miles.
Yeah, but remember that the Mournland fog also goes up many miles.
True.
You can just see this white ball of mist.
Got it.
Far away, fucking far away, right? But
yeah.
you can just see that, like, that's not right.
No, I thought you were gonna say 30 miles. You see this creature. I was like, motherfucker.
You see 35 miles away. 30 miles away, you see Nuffrex just.
Oh, motherfuckers are here.
These motherfuckers are here.
I thought they were gonna go through Kenran at the bottom.
No, energy is Lord of the Rings lore, right? Where elves just see the world as flat, and I can just see Nuffrex out there in the distance.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Just see 30
minutes. I see Nuffrex.
Yeah. Okay.
Piece of shit is flicking me off.
So we arrive in the evening.
The last part towards the city, I need to roll another 1d20, please.
Come on.
Go for it.
Natural 20. Let's find something cool.
13.
Your wheels fly off. Ding.
Okay, so
No.
Not a new wheel.
as you begin going towards the city, you come to a last bit where it's much more hilly, and you have to go up and down these different kind of dunes and stuff like that. I need you to make a reaction check. Just roll a strength at the dexterity check to see how fast you react. Straight dexterity roll.
Well, damn.
There we go.
All of you get flung away from your seat as he just blocks a break. Like, all of you just sitting there with normal reaction, then just bunk. Need all of you to roll me a 1d20, except Eberron.
I don't know. It's not going okay.
Yeah, okay, so all of you gets bruises and bumps. Linnea literally shot out of her seat and just smacks into the side. Lona tries to stabilize herself, but manages to just hit her head on one of the metallic pipes on the top.
Ooh.
Onyx is literally sitting and trying to repair something, and as he breaks, he kind of slips, and that oil thing in part of it just spurs up in your face. This hot oil that just hits you.
Oh god.
And Alexander, who's just sitting and playing, you just hear like a bang as his head just smash into it.
Not much up there that could go wrong anyway.
Linnea, you take 3 bludgeoning damage. Lona, you take 2 bludgeoning damage. Onyx, you take 5 bludgeoning damage. That's also with your in the face. Alexander, you take 2 bludgeoning damage.
I'm dead.
Mhm.
And all of you are just like, what the fuck, dude?
God damn it!
And he tells you to check out, kind of like look out of the slits, and you open and you look down and you see that he has managed to stop right on top of a dune in what looks to be a 60-foot straight drop.
You know what? This isn't so
Good
bad.
decision.
Good job. Good job. Thank you. That's why you're driving a Rendriel.
I know where in effect the brakes are.
I tried
So
to stop
if you
the
ha-
oil leak now.
Oh, we would have had big
take the
issue.
oil
Kinda
that
like
is going
begin-
everywhere.
Reversing and then driving around and getting in towards Rathiran. What you immediately see towards the city is that it seems to be a fairly large town. What several of you would know throughout history, this is one of the most fought over places during the last war. And it's clear to see in the area, and it's clear to see in the ground, it's clear to see in the city itself. It is a bit of a husk, and it is not looking great. It has been the source of many battles for a long time. But now here, as it lies very close to the Mournland, you know from what you've been told, especially by the twins and also by some of the other people who have more knowledge about this area, that they periodically deal with whatever comes out of that Mournland sometimes. So that's information you were
Stock up.
given, is that this town has diminished significantly, and it has lost about half of its population to ravaging monsters and wasting disease. Many others have simply left to kind of like maintain their sanity. And estimated guess about the town was that it used to have about 10,000 people living here. Right now, it's more about 3,000. That's the kind of city that you are slowly rolling in towards.
Seems like a perfect
What
stock
least
up
is enough real
opportunity.
estate.
As you are getting close enough to the city, you can hear one of the guard tower bells, ding, 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 because they see your fucking war machine.
Hmm.
See
Can
your
I
fucking
open
war
like the
machine.
hatch on the top and be like,
Sure.
"Ah, we're coming in
So-
peace."
So they can't see it. They can just see a guy that opened the hatch. Like,
Hey! It's the war cry.
yeah.
I'm gonna
Um,
cast thaumaturgy on myself, so I'm very loud, and I'm gonna say, "We're coming in peace."
Make a check.
Performance?
Persuasion.
Now
Hell
it's
yeah!
so now it's saying something like we're coming with fleas. Is that it? Hmm.
The only thing he managed to say is, "We're coming," and then he gets like a fly and he just.
Ah.
The only thing I just heard is, "We're coming."
Is he holding a sword in his hand? What is that? Mandolin.
And to make it worse, as you're kind of like trying to roll out, you have to kind of like stabilize yourself as you take your hand over towards the
Oh god.
weapon that the Onyx had
Oh
put up,
no.
and you kind of like go, cough, and as you cough, you kind of like tense your muscle, and you just hear a thunk.
Oh no. Guys, I might have made a mistake. We gotta just
Doesn't land, it
slow
doesn't land
down,
anywhere.
Rendriel?
Doesn't land
I know,
near
but
anyone.
yeah.
Well, it just thunk,
It's like-
and then lands into like about a good
Rendriel,
100 feet away from the wall.
They're not looking too keen. Just slow down a little bit.
And that's where we're gonna pick up next time to see how you're gonna deal with the city of
That's a
panicking
good natural
people
one.
that are just running
Jesus
around.
Christ. Fucking plus 15 is so retarded.
You had a lot of natural
En
ones.
boost in there,
Ja.
dus blijf straight through the city.
Yeah, exactly. Just press the gas. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm excited for this city. And you're gonna have a little bit of time to prepare like people in it.
Sure.
Because we're gonna
I
like
already
at
have
least one session.
Stuff, but yeah.
At least one session in
At least one
in the Manzo game too.
I'm looking forward to finally be.
Yeah.
From time to time.
Ja, I'm curious to character.
Hell yeah. It's gonna be
Oh, yeah.
epic.
None of you
Well.
know anything about my.
Well, no, they
Wait,
don't.
what is- Oh, that's what it is.
No.
The Manzo game.
No, they don't. They don't know. And don't you look it up, mister.
The secret.
It's a secret.
He's a nice guy.